Where is my video game? Oh, there we are. There's my video game. Whoops. Scoot this a little closer. Ow. Music is at least really, really good in this game. I wish that when you like hovered over things, it would also tell you what they are, because I still get so confused. I kind of wanted to buy a pass, but like I was kind of confused, like what would be a good pass to buy. Like, which one is the seasonal pass? Is it? Huh? I don't know if I want to buy $70. That's a lot. How much is it? Yeah, I don't know if I'm committed enough for $70. That's a lot. I'll decide later when somebody more experienced than me shows up. I always forget Marisol, his name. I always forget about him. All right.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Well, I think I can just go ahead and start the story now. Oh god. Alright. Whew. Oh, what's this? Is this? I'll have to try this sometime. Yeah, I still don't know very much about this. There's so much going on. What? Yeah. Canto 2. Oh, I can't zoom out. 10, 11, 12. Okay. Yeah, this one is a little sillier. Oh. Yeah. What was our first game? Sure, why not?
입회한다.
Yes, this is the thing we just saw with Sinclair finally having a moment to shine. And I guess now I can just, gosh, I don't know. For some reason I'm nervous if I should show it off or not, but might as well show it off now. All right, let me disappear for a second. Hi. I look a little different. A little bit more tracking. Or maybe I'll make myself a tiny bit smaller. So we'll see. I set it up a little bit. I worked with the settings a tiny bit, but let me adjust my lights. Oop. Turn. There we go. Oh, I forget. There was a button that I can hit to auto do this. Oh, yeah, it is P.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
A little loud. I can turn it down a little bit.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
지금이라도 말 들어.
겉만 예크. 승객 무력화 확인.
I need to add this new little model to credits now, since this is the first one that... Oh. What? Oh. Oh, there we go. For some reason it wasn't doing it.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
Oh, yeah, I forget how those work. Like, the egos are like noble phantasms or something?
제압 완료.
I need to figure that out.
결국은
Although I feel like a lot of times they weren't necessarily
겉만 예크.
stronger for battle. But I should use one. Oh, God.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
약해 빠졌으면
지금이라도 말 들어.
약점은 파악했어.
It's so weird to have a little bit more tracking now, because now you could definitely tell if I'm multitasking, if I'm looking at the wrong thing. Also, I don't know if I like where my camera is, but I can't decide if it's better to have it, because, you know, it's never going to be like perfectly in front of your face, so it's always going to be like above, below, a little to the left or right. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me try and figure this out. It's been so long, I forget how this works. That's just protect. Okay, they're not full, that's why. I see. Okay, then we'll just auto for a little bit longer.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 제압은 겉만 예크. 제압 완료.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Maybe I should watch an expert explain it a little bit better.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
응? Okay. There we go. Let me me make a new team.
각 정리 요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
기다리고 있었죠.
Mm-hmm. See what do I want? Oh.
모두에게 평등하게. 청소 시간이네요. 청소 시간이네요. 기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 기술들을 해방하러 가죠.
Okay.
안 익숙해서 조금 느리지만.
저를요? 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다. 계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지? 계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
Okay. And then
검은 갈아뒀다.
No.
검은 갈아뒀다.
따라가겠어요. 따라가겠어요.
that might be good.
전 준비되었어요. 전 준비되었어요.
Let's try this.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I have my carrots with me. I might munch a little bit.
이건 또 뭐다냐?
Sorry. Sorry for eating. I am. I'm slightly more animated. That's a small surprise. I wanted to do some more stuff, but haven't had time, you know? Sorry, I'm looking at something. I'm distracted. Thank you, thank you. I'm still getting used to it. Alright, what do we have here?
너희 여기가 어딘 줄 알고 기어올라 왔냐?
Do you fellas have any idea what you just walked into?
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄 것이오.
Threatening crewman. Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디마디마다 조각.
And we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make pretty mahjong tiles with them. Ugh. Don't say mahjong. I've been losing really badly lately. I'm not ranking up in my mahjong. It's painful. Some warm welcome that was. But yeah, I need to update my credits now. Since this is like the first one not made by me. Ah, darn it, you little fly. It's like a really slow, tiny little gnat that's mocking me. Just out of reach. Not one for introductions. Let that go unanswered. Oi, dust up. But yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty cute. Like, I would like to make my own someday, full size and chibi, but I kind of like this style, and I think it was also like, I think it's distinctly different from mine, but in a way that I like. But yeah, we'll see. I might have to tweak a couple of things, but so far the tracking's been fine.
조심하랬지.
But sometimes having like a PNG is a little bit easier because you don't really have to think about, if I end up looking at my phone or Twitter, like I don't have to I'm not just gonna like be looking to the side, or my model's not gonna freak out if I get up or go off camera or anything. How do these ones work? Oh, that's right. I have to click on it here. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I just had a carrot when you came in. Now, well, let's not use them yet.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Although I don't think the carrot triggers it too much, but I think drinking water is always like, or drinking anything, because you're always going to be putting up a cup or a bottle to my face, so.
제압
Thankfully it
완료.
doesn't freak out too much if I do that. It just looks a little funny.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
But yeah, I still really want to draw my own someday, but I'm kind of slow and I'm constantly dissatisfied with my own skill level, and also I don't know if I could rig on my own. I think I would have to pay somebody still. And I've looked at people and it's still kind of like, it can be a little overwhelming. Like, I always think that people who go into this with no streaming experience and they just pay for, a full custom model right out the gate are kind of crazy.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I mean, that's what some people did, but that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Takes a lot of time for that stuff to get done.
입회 완료.
So I thought
계약에
about
따른 의무 이행
saving this
확인도
to the end of the
했고,
month when I could hopefully put out a couple more cute things, but I decided, you know what? I want to see it move because I think it looks pretty cute. Really? You think it's easier? More tedious.
차원 파동 장갑.
I think it's just a very
충전
different skill set, and I think it just takes a lot more. I mean, it's like a lot of things. You have to like really learn the programs first. So it's also like, do you want to take the time to do it? It's kind of like, have you ever opened up Blender? I've opened up Blender like once or twice, and like I was immediately just overwhelmed because the controls were so different than what I was used to. It's kind of like, I've even talked about, this year on stream, I was switching to using Clip Studio. After having it for so long, I never used it because it was kind of different than what I was used to. I mean, I would like to, at least open up the programs at some point, the cubism or whatever. But I think it's also just like, I don't know. It's kind of scary. Gosh, here I am playing this being like, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Ugh. This is the problem with like taking like a 2-month gap between the first and second Canto, is that I'm like, how does any of this battle work? I know I can just auto it, but still very confusing. And besides, like, even when you get things rigged, because like I've played around with a couple of like free models too. I think you might have seen a free model that I've played around with before on some of my art streams, but You know, you also have to like customize the settings yourself a little bit. You know, sometimes it might be a little bit more. I think some people who make rigs err on the side of being a little extra sensitive just so you can tone down the sensitivity. I think that might be easier than maybe not having it be sensitive enough.
승객 무력 확인. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
I forget what this is. Like, we went up to the next floor from the mariachi floor, and these guys, like, I guess are just generic gangsters? Oh, what did Dante say? Things are in our favor?
조심하랬지?
How are you doing anyways? I always want to stream at this time, but I usually am too lazy, and so I always end up delaying it like an hour or two more.
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
치덕거려.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라.
But I think it's still pretty cute. It's fun. I like looking at it so far. I think it's a little more smiley than me, but...
잊고 있었어.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys.
험하기로 유명한
What were their names again? Effie and something? Sadie? Oh, almost forgot. These ones are known for their coarse language.
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌
Rumor has it
조직원들.
they took down dozens of
정신피해로만
rival syndicate
전멸시켰다는
members
소문이
with just
있지.
psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Nice, nice, pizza.
야, 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히.
Hey, watch your mouths while I'm...
너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈가락? 아야, 아서라.
These guys are just mean.
대급박을 쪼개다가 속에
Easy,
꽝
bud.
한번
Took a shout and
쳐봤는데
crack at one of them eggs earlier. And my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty.
에헤이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에
Get out of the way, you generic lackeys.
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
I think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class.
아니 웃기긴 하잖아.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be kind of Rhodia's level, but we haven't seen a whole lot of her yet. I mean, it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're looking at me for.
죽여버린다!
Yeah, they're so silly, this Canto.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
Yeah, I did kind of, even though I'm streaming earlier, I still kind of slept in until noon today. Actually, I have been going to bed earlier, which is very good.
충전
But I keep
기능
waking up early too, and then going back to sleep.
승객 무력
I feel like this week went by so fast. I wanted to do another weekday stream, but I was actually sleepy, which is not bad. I think it was good that I got some sleep.
갑니다.
Well, things are in our favor. Cool. Yeah, I'm I either sleep like 3 to 5 hours or I sleep like 12 to 15. That's my style. I'm trying to get better at sleeping a normal 8 hours.
승객 보건 준비.
Like, I think my body is getting kind of confused lately because I've been going to bed so early. It's like,
아니,
it just wakes up and it's like, what? Surely this isn't 8 hours. Surely we need to wake up at 5. At 5 hours. And it's like, no, you can go back to sleep, body.
휘청거리는군.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
죽음으로
I'm feeling
참아.
kind of nostalgic. These guys, they're the way their faces kind of look in these sprites kind of reminds me of Michael Myers from Halloween. One of my favorite movies.
정화.
I haven't watched it in a while though. I haven't watched it at all this year.
약해 빠졌으면.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of I haven't watched the new so new anime that I want to watch this season. That I watched the first episode of is Dun Dun Dun. I'd heard good things about the manga for a while, but I didn't read it. So anime is
확인.
I saw the first episode last week. I haven't watched episode 2. It's basically a, you know, alien, UFO, and ghosts, yokai, cryptid kind of anime.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Basically, the first episode starts and it establishes that aliens and ghosts are real. And I was like, I was immediately very interested, but also very picky about it because, so the aliens that they use in the show. Okay, here's the thing about me. So like, obviously, I am a very real paranormal investigator, researcher. Like, it's not just lore. I'm very passionate about this. I was never that into like UFOs and aliens when I was younger.
제압 완료.
I only got into those really recently because of the podcast I like. They just did really good discussions of them. And there's a couple of like really interesting cases. Like, if you want to know about like some really interesting, I would say UFO more than alien case. Like the Cash Landrum case was really interesting. It's like a giant pyramid, and these 2 women got radiation poisoning from it. But oh, let me also write down the name of the show. It's Dun Dun Dun. It's also got a really good opening song. I think it's just supposed to be like kind of an onomatopoeia for like, you know, like a sound effect, like dun dun dun. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting.
뭘 어떡하긴요.
We have our trump card.
우리에겐 비장.
Hmm?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Yeah, I did give a sneak peek of my opinions on it. Although I don't know, I might be changing my opinion slightly. We'll see.
잘 했어.
Shoot.
한 다음에 를 해버린다.
After you give it a good bleep, go bleep on it. I just had the stupidest thought. I know I've complained about this meme like twice already, but I was like, for some reason I just imagine Ryoshu doing the Hawk Tua meme here. Give it a good hawk and then go up and give it a Tua. No, I don't think Ryoshu is the type, but imagine if she was.
그 다음에 를 했어.
That's all I can think about when I see the bleeps now.
잠그는 거지.
I hope I forget that meme someday.
마지막으로
Oh, they're taking notes from her rudeness. The thugs were uncharacteristically twinkling, some even taking notes.
나 방금 살짝
He's even blushing. I'll be damned, she had me struck.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네.
Wow, that snap
쇠바닥에
couldn't be
마술사는
bolder.
무엇인가벼?
You're a wizardess of the tongue, eh, lady?
아니, 악마의 주둥이야.
Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어.
I cannot help but applaud the creativity.
펜,
Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue, is mightier than the
형
sword.
칼보다 강하구려.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔
I
나름
thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life.
깨달았어요.
This made me
제가
realize
아는
my
세계는
vocabulary was on the tip of the
빙산의
iceberg.
일부분이었네요.
Sod, that's right, not Sadie.
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로
Couldn't
여러분을
fathom why the higher
모아놓았던지
ups would organize a team
아마
like you.
이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us.
지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만 이대로도 나쁘진
But
않네요.
I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것
Sadi,
같군요.
you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. So yeah. If you're, I don't know if you're very interested in like aliens, UFOs, ghosts, cryptids, what you have, if you have a
보고서는 내가
preference.
작성해둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
But the first episode of the show, they kind of established that some of the main aliens are from the planet Serpo. And planet Serpo is really interesting. I don't know if it's necessarily a super popular case, I guess, kind of alien. There's like a fiction slash non-fiction book, well, you know, quote unquote non-fiction, but it's fiction, novel about planet Serpo. And basically, I think it contends that like the Roswell, I think it relates to the Roswell crash, or I could be mistaken, it could just be a different Nevada crash, Nevada, New Mexico area crash. Oh yeah, we don't have enough wish power.
아,
I
걱정 마.
used it all.
안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데.
Oh
드디어
yeah,
왔네.
she's the pro, so I wonder if she can gamble for us.
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한
Oh.
소망력이 있어. 양이 조금
I actually
적긴 한데
pinched a little
이
wish power
정도면
back at the
충분하지?
pawn shop. It's not a lot, but it should be enough, right? Rhodia showed us the wish sticker with a few labels on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서.
Like he
괜히
said,
티냈다가
gambling's
발각당하면
about keeping a poker
피곤해지잖아.
face. Wouldn't want to see one of us slip and complicate things. Yeah, Rhodia's like, if I tell these idiots, we're definitely gonna lose it. So.
대장 역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지 단테?
As for the boss role, mind if I borrow it for a second, Dante? Yes, please. I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in this guise anyway. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did. Yeah, it was
아까
technically my fault.
같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago, but now,
잘 생각했어.
good
돈이
thinking.
걸린 일이라면
I've never lost once in
난
anything where
평생
money was
접은 적이
involved.
없거든. 자,
Ta-da.
선수 입장.
The contestant enters.
뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네.
Wait, I'm
멋지게
not the
등장하고
last?
싶었는데.
Well, there goes my cool entry.
넌
내 이름은 로지온.
Rhodian.
이곳 지하까지
I'm here to
가기 위한
gamble for the
도박을
right to
하러
access the
왔어.
basement. Oh yeah, the golden bow. That's why we're here. I was like, why are we here?
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신혼도
I was looking
불확실한
forward to
주제에
finally
너무
meeting the
당당히
infamous
들어오는 거 아니야?
Wish Power Whisker in person. Look who we get instead. Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐
What a dull
텐데.
take. It's not who you are that
승자가
matters in this world, right?
누구냐지.
About who wins.
뭐 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는
Is that a
거지.
gun? I can't tell. Well, you aren't wrong there. The fact that you were able to get here is proof enough that you're qualified.
반가워. 난 아이디야.
Pleasure. I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is...
아이고 삭신아.
Huh? What? Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇? 아니,
A
의체?
robot? A prosthetic?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
What's that stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무 구형 모델
It's an
아니야?
air conditioning unit.
박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
옛것이 좋은 것이지.
Old as gold, as they say. Patched it up a few times and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late? Serious business, huh?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me. I had an urgent matter.
소냐, 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
Who is this? I like him. You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? You crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나
소냐.
아이드시죠.
Didn't mean to. If anything, you'd fit better as the protagonist of life, Ida. Oh, do these two have history?
오랜만이야, 로자.
Been a while, Rhodia.
뭐야, 둘이 아는 사이야?
Oh, you two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요?
Let's say
그렇지,
we
로자.
share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rhodia?
너 역시 아직도
So-
유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
You still leading the Eurodivier?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
Dunno. Might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own, just like that.
자자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부
I know.
모였으니까 다시 한번
That's
룰을
enough chatting.
정리해볼게.
If we have all the players, let's go over the rules again.
카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명, 소냐, 아이드, 철공애, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만
Four
단단한
bidders for the
대리.
casinos are all here. Sonia, Ida, I don't know how to say that. Take care. And representing the Ting Tang gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in. That's me.
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아.
No
걸리는
cheats or
순간
sleights of hand are
바로
allowed during the
탈락.
game. The moment you're spotted in the act, you're out.
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도
It
쓰면
should
안
go
되고
without saying, anything involving wish power is forbidden as well.
걸리는 순간 내가 토막을 내버릴 것이야. 아주 조사불납게.
As soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll sorely regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승? 심플하지?
We'll play 3 games in total. One with the most chips win.
이긴
오케이.
사람은 이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고
Winner will get to take the
황금가지가 있는
elevator to
지하로
the underground
내려가는 거야.
portion where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지
It's the treasure the former
파내려가면서
owner
얻으려고
is so
했던
desperate to claim,
그 황금가지
digging
말이야.
a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서
But then they
우리가
suddenly
운이 좋게
croak for
공동
unknown reasons,
입찰자가
making
되었지만
us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도
Yeah,
표현하네.
yeah.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고
Oh,
다니는
Rhodia,
거야?
you're as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게
Shut
알고
it.
있는 거야?
How do you guys know about the
이렇게
golden bow,
널리
though?
알려져 있는 물건인지는
I didn't think it would
미처
be so
몰랐는데.
widely known to the public.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지.
Any syndicate
여기에
worth its
묻힌
name
황금가지를
has caught
얻으면
wind of the story.
모든 부와 영예를
Those with the
다 가질 수
golden
있을
bow
거야.
down here. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame it'll bring to the owner.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네.
That's the
소녀.
case. Seems someone
너는
gained an
그런
interest in the
것들을
worldly
멀리하고 있던 것
luxuries,
같은데.
huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. My purpose has stayed the same. To destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth.
자, 또 어려운말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 많이
Yeesh.
해줘라.
There he goes with those grand words. Somebody stop him.
미안해요. 이러니까
My
옛날 생각이
apology.
나서요.
It reminded me of old times.
재밌다. 넌
Funny.
도박과 돈이라면
I used to
사속을
keep your
못
obsession
썼고
with gambling and money.
나는 늘 말리는
Oh, I used to keep
입장이었는데
you from.
이제는 서로의 목표를
Yet here
걸고
we are, at
각자의
the same
표를
table,
숨기는 사이가 되었네.
keeping our hands of cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win,
그래.
of course. Ida and Sonia are pretty tall too. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna have battles or if this is just gonna be story. Yeah, story. Story time.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들
Oh, he has
자기
little
눈앞에
arms.
있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
At the final round, you keeping a good eye on your chips? These three are all very good looking. I'm all in.
우린?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네.
Dealt a nice
로즈야?
hand, huh, Rhodia? Hold on, who's winning? I don't know which chips are worth how much. Like, who do these belong to? Nobody? That swagger of yours rubbing me the wrong way, you know. You're pushing yourself to the edge. So what are you counting on? I'm gonna cheat.
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky. She put on her temporary tattoo.
뭐야?
You just put on them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round. You can have the golden bow all to yourself. Look, everyone. Right here. Underneath her hand. This thing. Gotta be a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
Sorry, Rhodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her bare arms, so keep your eyes peeled, alright? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서
Hold on.
본 것 같은 상황인데.
This situation and dialogue all feels awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
Small-minded for someone so big. You really have to be petty about this? Didn't they teach you that with stolen wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐?
You watch too many movies, man. What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Huh, you've got guts. Fine. I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say? Although if you have wish power and luck, couldn't you actually use it to wish yourself out of the situation?
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
Same as yours. The one of us is about to go bust then. Scared, are you? Oh, that's cute. You get that somewhere?
응?
Oops.
완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이.
This is going exactly how I remember. Pretty sure the conclusion was... Alright, here goes. Let's confirm. What? What's going on here? I saw it. I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
What happens to the loser then? Lop off a hand or something?
농담이지, 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
You're joking, right, Rhodia? There's no point in removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해.
The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more caution.
어? 설마
Hang on, are you...
이게 무슨...
What the?
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라. 깜빡이 좀.
For wing's sake, can you please give me a warning? Just a little one? You got hydraulic pressed.
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Look at all that grease and spinal fluid. Ugh.
기억나, 로즈? 이거 우리
Remember,
뒷골목
Rhodia?
쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal on our back streets.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서
that we
지배 계급들을
proletariat,
타도하고 새로운
proletarians
사회를
should unite to take down
건설해
the ruling class and build a new society.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아.
So then you replied,
부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게
if you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Small correction. I said, crush and pop them.
그랬나?
Is that so?
로자? 여전히 유로
Rhodia.
시대로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
Are you still unwilling to return to your divvy? Your divier? How do I say that? Euro. Whoops. Divier. Euro GB. Euro DB. Okay. We'll go with that.
나는
방금 꽝 소리 나지 않았어?
Didn't you all hear that loud slam just now?
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
Undoubtedly. After a quarrel about wish power and the like.
뭐야? 저 새끼들 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
What? Did they find out? Quit gawking and turn that clock.
아, 밀지 좀 마요.
Hey, stop pushing. What? Oh, unfortunately the door we were leaning against had a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. That's not gonna keep you hidden. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. We fight. Fighting time. Let me eat a carrot. For luck. For good luck.
지덕거려.
너네는 다 뭐니?
What are you supposed to be? I'm a clock.
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Made new friends in the meantime. Have you, Rhodia? Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
Game's over.
네가 이겼다, 로지언.
You win,
이
Rodian.
세계는 없어.
I have no objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Huh? Instead, a deafening hollow clap suddenly filled the room.
야, 게임은 잘 봤어?
Ay
그런데
caramba. I enjoyed the spectacle, but yeah, I was gonna say, like, is she folding?
난 소냐처럼 쿨하진 못해.
I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온 기념으로
Since you brought your
나도 내
friends,
친구들 좀
why don't I
소개시켜줄게.
introduce you to some of mine as well?
그 뭐냐? 아니 갬블은 오로지 재미를
you
위해서
know,
하는 거라고.
Pretty sure I heard a
너네
member of
조직이
your
그랬던
syndicate
것 같아.
say that gambling was purely entertainment for you.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는
So,
더
isn't this
재밌잖아?
more entertaining than accepting defeat right away? Yeah, I don't see any reason for her to accept defeat.
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
You were gonna push on with force, regardless of who won, weren't you?
야, 생각해봐.
Think about it.
난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데.
I have strength and
진짜 게임
manpower.
한 판 승에
So why would I
황금바지를
give up on the
내주겠어?
golden bow? Because a round or three of a game said so.
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네.
Alright. I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh yeah, but back to what I was talking about with the aliens. So, with like Project Serpo, kind of a weird case. Because it had to do with like an internal leak. Like, I don't know if it came, I think it came after the fact that government agent, I think he was like a Air Force intelligence agent, Richard Doty was the one who claimed that he originally leaked it to somebody anonymously.
지금이 기회입니다.
Or I think he leaked it online anonymously, but
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
you're still listening about it? Okay. But basically, I don't remember if it was supposedly overlapping with Roswell incident or if it was just a similar incident. Kind of similar time, similar area. But they claimed that some UFOs had crashed and they
충전
had
기능 점검.
recovered, like,
단순히
I think they had recovered at least one alien alive. And at the time, they called them EBEs. Extraterrestrial Biological Entity, I believe. Which is fun for me because if you know, there's a Digimon also called EBEmon. So they also call the aliens Ebens sometimes. But I think in the show Dan Dan, they called them Serpents, I guess, because they're from planet Serpo. And I don't really remember much about like the details of the aliens exactly. Other than the fact that like they did talk a little bit about their alien, supposedly alien language, and the fact that they basically got in contact with the planet or whatever.
승객 보관 준비.
You know, the other aliens in space, because the one they had on Earth eventually did die.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히
Uh,
점검.
and the Serpents, the Ebens, they basically had to invent. The government couldn't figure out how to communicate with them quite right, so the Serpents were the ones who made like a universal translator kind of thing. Well, not universal, I guess it's just a English to Serpent translator, so they could communicate. And basically the Serpents were like, hey, we're thinking about coming to Earth and doing an exchange. So they wanted to drop some Ebens on Earth and take some Earthlings up. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think there was like a little bit of change. I think it had to do with Kennedy assassination that I don't remember. But basically they were like, they were changing their mind, but eventually they did supposedly they sent up like 12 humans to planet Serpo. And the interesting thing about planet Serpo is actually that so people say it's in Zeta Reticuli. It's a star system with 2 stars, which is a real star system that people often associate with aliens. I don't know why people associate it with aliens, because as far as I know, it doesn't actually have any planets in it. At least not as far as we can tell, but you know, it's a quote-unquote fiction or non-fiction story, whatever. So like 12 people went there, and about half of them ended up staying, and the other half returned eventually. And it's basically, I haven't read the book. I'm kind of curious about reading it sometime, of their supposed space adventures on planet Serpo and learning more about it. But the other thing is like, so my thing was like, I think in that book they do detail that they do talk about other space aliens that they see on planet Serpo that are not the Serpents.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
And I don't remember if they make a distinction between like grays, because for Dandadan, they basically, I think they're basically insinuating that grays and serpents are the same. Because people usually call like the small gray aliens as being, sometimes people call them the Zetas, as in they're from Zeta Reticuli as well. I should get back to the story. I'll conclude this more later. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the air conditioner unit, Sinclair barely managed to hold back the urge to gag. We reached the elevator. Rhodia was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition. But here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. Once the group quieted down, Sade hit Rhodia with the barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요?
How did you manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
No, before any of that, what made you so sure you'd win regardless?
아이고, 잠깐.
Hey,
질문은
hold your
천천히
horses.
하나씩.
One question at a time, please. Rhodia spun around, talking Sade into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고
The boss
있었어.
had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을
How did you
텐데.
know? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에
He had
콩콩이파
every reason to.
보스에게는
After
소망력
all,
추출 기계가
it was a well-known
있으니까.
fact to them that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도 100이면 100.
He must have been totally sure the boss or someone representing him would make use of it in this game.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼
So you
보이도록
deliberately made it look like you were
유도를
using a
했단 말이야?
sticker, so it would call you out on it.
맞아. 그런 다음에
Yep.
올인을 외친
Then I
거지.
declared, going all in.
그쪽 눈에는 내가
I needed to
터무니없을
seem
정도로
suspiciously
배짱 있어 보여야
ballsy in his
했으니까.
eyes.
모든 도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야.
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를
I
가지고
mean,
있는
look.
것처럼 생각했잖아.
Even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도
If I'm being
결국
real,
바라고 기대하는
stickers and all
마음을
that stuff are just hopes and
그럴듯하게 이름
desires,
붙여놓은 거지
given
뭐.
important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥
To someone with
종이
unshakable
조각에
faith in
불과하다.
themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은 이미
That
광범위하게
can't be true.
증명된 정식 기술이에요.
J-Corp's wish power related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는
I guess there's nothing
것만큼
like it to give
그럴듯한
people
것도
a
없겠지.
confidence boost in this day and age.
하지만
But
난
me?
다르다는 말씀.
I'm just built different.
난 옛날부터 스스로에
I've always
대한
believed in
믿음이
myself.
있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이
To
곤두박질치지
have faith
않아도
means that the
된다는
mind
것이오.
may avoid crashing into the depth.
그 믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수
How does
있겠어?
one go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데.
I'll let you in on the
특별히
secret,
전수해주지.
so listen up.
잘 들어. 제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가
Just
무슨
think
소리를
I'm the most
짓거리든
awesome
다
person in this world.
개소리구나 하고
So whatever anyone
흘리면
else
돼.
says is crock of shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
Oh, that makes sense.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. Oh! Cavern was filled with sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over the vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면
Hold on a second.
게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
There was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야?
Why do you have to be so
저
sneaky
곡괭이
about
잘하고
this?
있는 노예들은 누군데?
Who are those slaves picking away at rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만
Hmm.
알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고
Though we've earned
엄밀히
ownership,
말하면
we have nothing proper to
저들한텐
show as proof we won,
우리가 침입자일 거예요.
and we're more or less intruders to them. I kind of wish for reading purposes, for out loud reading purposes, that it wouldn't like load like this. I wish there was something I could do about that, but I don't think there is. Especially since sometimes it's like center located and sometimes it's like left aligned.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the grand
굴을 파는
excavation.
중에도
They even made
알뜰 살뜰
space to insert
금고까지
vaults,
만들어놨군요.
all while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭
What a
저런
stunning
돈방석에
sight.
묻어줘.
When I die, please bury me in a
마지막엔
mound of
지폐
cash like
냄새를
that.
맡으면서 잠들 거야.
I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
그러고 보니 아까 우릴 위아래로
By the
훑어보던
way,
부자와는
about that man who's at the
아는
table. Did you know him somewhere? Oh, I guess they didn't hear the entire conversation.
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg,
우리
love
그룹도 지난번에 옛
reunions are always
전원들이랑
uncomfortable.
살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
Didn't you feel the tension when you ran into your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면
Can't argue with
말이
that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Hey, things are moving inside the cages.
아, 애완동물이라도 기르는
Are they
걸까요?
pets? They might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
These ones?
철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸
Does
애완동물이라고
your family
말하나 보죠.
usually count creatures violently shaking in their cages as pets?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pecatula. Huh? Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서
Dear
코웃음만
Yuri would have
3명
knocked
정도는
3 grown
내렸을
adults
소리인데.
out cold with a scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible,
인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고
provided that they
있고
possess a similar level of
수차례
intelligence
실험을
to humans,
거쳤던
and that
검증된
an
관리법이
empirically proven
있다면요.
method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐 성공만 한다면
Hmm?
훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는
If it did work
있었겠네요.
out, I guess they'd made good guard dogs.
어라, 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯혀
Oh.
있어요.
Taking a closer look, and these people have fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Think about he didn't add, is this in fashion? Or other obnoxious remarks this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion? Rich boy. Anyways, that's kind of the gist of what I know about Project Serpo. Anyways, nothing too crazy. I do think it's a kind of a funny story. Although I guess I was kind of mentioning about Richard Doty. So he is a real person, and he does claim that he was the one who seeded the story about Project Serpo. So he says that he intentionally planted the story for misinformation purposes.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
There's also a documentary I kind of want to watch because I don't know if I'm actually going to spend time to read that book about Project Serpo. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's pretty much just all fiction. It's just kind of an interesting story of something that was supposedly leaked by somebody in intelligence.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며.
아이 그게 왜 저? 아이 밀지 마.
Hey, don't push. Being shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Poor Gregor. Oh. Oh. These aren't the guys in trench coats. Hey there.
그쪽이나 우리나 우린 저 금고에 돈을 노리. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게.
Four? 47,920,000.
4,790.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. Girl, what?
아마
Alright,
남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
let's just fight. Come on, guys. Must repay. Oh. Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off one on for every swing. 47. How much? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
What's that noise over there? Alright. Alright, let's fight.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
We can't live like this anymore.
무슨 말도 안 되는
It's
행패냐?
outrageous tyranny to tie people up and force them to dig.
다 같이 일어서자.
He's trying
대항을
to.
해보자.
They trying to pin the blame on them?
너 뭐하냐?
That was that.
프로파간다인가. 유감스럽게도
그래.
Yeah, those guys look pretty tired. I don't think they're gonna be fighting for
평생을
us or against us.
버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나
Greg,
자기들이
sweetie, here's the thing
등쳐먹어진
about those
자들이야.
people. They ended up here by living their whole lives as scum. Exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로
They
갑자기
weren't
정신을
expecting
차리겠어?
you weren't expecting some half-baked speech to be enough to wake up the revolutionary side in them, were you?
다음부터
Before you
선동작전을
attempt an
짜려면
instigation
그럴싸한 연기력부터
operation next time, be sure to train your attacking skills to at least an intermediate level. Yeah, it was a pretty pathetic speech.
그래. 태어나서
Oh,
연기라고는
Greg.
한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Have you never tried acting in your whole life?
그만해. 나도 부끄러우니까.
Sheben Kleister? Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Aw. Oh no, they're opening the cage. Okay. Yes, let's just fight. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of a sore thing for me. Is like, I always think ghosts and cryptids are more interesting, but like, if you want to get into it, so my actual opinion about like aliens and UFOs is, I think most UFOs are probably like, you know, government stealth crafts, spy crafts, testing and stuff like that. As far as like actual alien encounters, I'm pretty skeptical, although there has been like a lot of like US government making weird announcements in recent years of them going, just so you know guys, we don't know what that was. So like, you know, I think when it comes to reality, I more lean towards the idea that, you know, there's probably some kind of life out there, but I don't even necessarily think it's like life that would be interested in space travel. It's probably just like, you know, a bunch of really resilient bacteria or something. But unfortunately, I think in the recent years, I've started to shake on that a little bit in terms of thinking like, oh God, what if just one of those stories is true, you know? Like I said, if you're interested in stuff like that, Cash Landrum is very interesting, even though I think that one could very easily be government craft, just unidentified. There's a couple of other ones out there that are also really strange. Explosive Bay.
차원 파동 장갑.
Like I always like you know, I think ghosts are pretty much like you either just believe it or you don't. Like some cryptids kind of skirt the line of like, you know, like there's a lot of ape human kinds of cryptids that are kind of like that people think are like an evolutionary split or like a missing link. But unfortunately, I think a lot of that ends up falling apart. Or there's other kinds of like cryptid classifications that are more like, you know, surviving. What is the word for it? Hold on, let me look it up. Like I guess like an extant species. So it's kind of like a species that is similar, I guess, to like an extinct species. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it. Or there's also something else like Lazarus species. Lazarus taxon, I guess. Of like supposedly extinct species, you know, basically if they have fossil records of something that they think has gone extinct and then they basically find the species has revived, or a very similar seeming species that seems to have, you know, either currently alive or came back to life at some point. Although it's also like, it's kind of tricky because just because, you know, fossil records may look similar, it doesn't necessarily mean that the animals had like the exact same evolutionary path. So for example, like with a lot of sea creatures and stuff like that, you know, that's a theory a lot of people have for that. It's like, you know, it's very common for people to make associations of like Loch Ness Monster or other sea creatures with like basically prehistoric animals like the plesiosaur. But I think that runs into like a lot of the same issues as like ape humans, where it's like if they were alive, you know, if there was enough species to have a population, you know, it just feels like we would have more bodies. I mean, like with oceans, I'm a little bit more, I find that stuff a little bit more believable. With lakes, not so much. And with like large terrestrial mammals like ape men, I find that kind of hard to believe. Like that's also how you get the people who have like the really crazy Sasquatch theories, who are like, well, the Sasquatch is actually a telepathic ape man and he can travel to a different dimension where he's invisible, and they hide the bodies because they don't want people to know about fossil records, and like that kind of falls apart to me. Oh, I thought you were reacting to my conversation. That's right, you didn't see me yet. Hello. I'm slightly more animated than usual. Yep, just a little bit more. My blinking actually matches my blinking now. It's not random. Or like another kind of cryptid thing that I was always kind of curious about was there were, I think it's Papua New Guinea, there's like a lot of records of supposed like prehistoric aerial creature sightings, like pterosaur kinds of things. Although it's very likely a lot of them are just misidentified birds. Yeah, this was what I was originally going to show off this weekend. I wanted to do a couple more things for my 1-year anniversary, but in the end I was like, you know what? Let's just pull this out now, because why not? Because it's ready, and I don't know. I'm not really like a big party celebration person anyway, so I'm not really dedicating like a whole stream just for like my anniversary. I'm just kind of rolling. I guess I'll just roll things out as they're done. But yes, now I have to update my credits now that the secret's out.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oh, hold on a second. I didn't really show. Oh, well, the secret. This is one of the secrets that I had this in the works. That I commissioned this a little while ago. I almost forgot. I do have a couple of expressions. I can be mad. I can be sad. This is me. This is me all the time at work. And I can be a little extra blushy. Be a little extra dere dere. Or I can be all at once. I can be sad, mad, and dere dere.
갑니다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
죽음으로 참여하라.
More emotions than I usually have, at the very least.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Alright. Pekatula. Sure. Is this our final boss? I don't think this is the final. Hold on. We gotta sneeze. Oh no, it went away. Okay. Yeah. Those are just the abnormality goons.
지독거려.
We're not at the boss yet. I hope Sonya doesn't become an amalgamation thing. No, don't say. I hope it's not Sonya. Sonya's cute.
갑니다.
Oh, boss is bro? Oh. Good thing I can revive them. Hey, this is kind of random. I was also thinking about the Pokemon shop has a like a giant Pumpkaboo plushie. It's really cute. It's really big. Pokemon Centaur. I kind of want it. Yeah. What's Pumpkaboo in Nihongo? I wonder. Acrylic stands of what? Bakecha. That's cute. Bakecha. You know what? I've been trying to avoid buying a lot of VTuber stuff this year, but I think I will buy. Oh, Faust. Yeah, I don't think they have any. I don't think I've ever seen any like figurines or collectibles of these characters yet. Because that would be cute if they had some. Pokemon Halloween shop. Oh yeah, actually, since you're here, I was gonna ask about I might do it after a couple of fights, but I was gonna ask about which pass you think I should buy? Is it the $80 one? Because I don't know if I want to buy the $80 one, but I kind of wanted to buy something. Yeah, that's too bad. It's a shame that this one, I don't know, hasn't gotten like a lot of stuff like that. I guess it's just like, I don't know. Is it because there's just not enough sex appeal? Is that the problem? There's plenty of other like Korean kind of gotcha things to get anime figures nowadays. I always forget if Arknights is Korean or Chinese company. I'll point out the store page later and ask for advice.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Wait, is this the wrong one? All the merch is localized?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Personal cafe.
취해서 쓰러지는군.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로
Can't
오는
find
거지?
my. Hold on.
멈춰! 멈추라니까!
I know where I can find the Pumpkaboo picture I was looking for.
이것들 좀 떼어줘.
Yeah,
빨리.
yeah, yeah.
4,700.
Setters kept on swinging their pickaxes.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
우연이지 뭐.
Coincidence. Indeed it is. Alright, where's the... Sorry. I'm looking for my... My picture. This really, really big Pumpkaboo. I kind of like it. I kind of want it. I have to look for it again on this on at the shop. Maybe it's still available. It is very big. I like it. You have Snom. Is it big Snom or small Snom? I have a couple of like the smaller Pokemon plushies, but I have a really big Psyduck. It's very soft. Big Snom. Snom is very cute too. I haven't played very many of the Pokemon, so I haven't played anything past Sun and Moon, but I do like some of the designs, you know? Like Snom, I think, is an instant favorite for everybody. You can now definitely tell. It's easier for you to tell now when I'm looking at my other screen and very distracted. Where is it? I saw it on the store like just yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I kind of understand that. Like, I mean, like I was saying, like a lot of VTuber stuff is very acrylic stand heavy. I mean, there's some like anime stuff too that's like that I've bought. You know, things that I'm like, this is probably not ever gonna get a figure, so all I can get is an acrylic stand. Which is kind of sad, because like, the fact that it's acrylic is always gonna mean that it's a little bit more expensive. And the fact that it's like just an in-game asset is always like, personalized merch? Wonder how it's personalized though. Why can't I freaking find this? I swear it was on this site yesterday. Why is it not there? That's so annoying. Is it this one? Oh, I think it is this one. 6,000 yen. If I can find a site that still has it. I really like a lot of ghost Pokemon. Oops, I got confused because we circled around. Molding chamber. Let's check it out. Like there was also a chandelier, kind of like plastic lamp thing that I kind of wanted, but unfortunately I didn't buy it, and now it's like the aftermarket for it's kind of crazy.
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가
This is
많다.
not simple manufacturing facility. What?
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는
No
경호원이
security
보이죠?
guards. Doors of the container open as it just finished. Huh? As it finished operating and inside. What the? You want to get beat heartily? Have you become strong? The game of death. Death.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을
Oh,
본격적으로 들어갔던
redoubled
모양이에요.
excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야 강화 인간들을 대량으로
Can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Yeah. Ugh. Do these still have some human to them? Ooh, abnormality. Um. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll just kill them, like we do for everything. But yeah, I was kind of sad that I didn't buy that chandelier lamp, because I really love chandelier as well. I just have a small chandelier plushie. I don't have a Nintendo Switch too, so I couldn't even play the new Pokemon even if I wanted to. But I think that they're like, I mean, it sounds like weird. I don't know if people care that much about the story of each Pokemon game. I think some of them have like better stories than others. I actually really like Sun and Moon's story. And like a lot of the characters they had. But like I'm also not a huge fan of like, I don't know, they keep trying to improve the graphics and I feel like it's always like, it's just kind of reaching a weird uncanny valley, especially with the human characters. I don't know why it's so hard for them to make everything just look cuter. It shouldn't be so hard. Yeah, it's like, it's really hard to describe exactly what it is. Like, vending machine. Oh. Are we a footman or are we into hands? Are we into hearts? Gain 3 eco gifts, but I don't think we'll be selfish. What do you think I should push? I kind of want to try the heart. We'll go with heart. Toy screws.
입회한다.
Oh, I forget what this is. What does this do? Staunchness. Or less than 50 HP. Sorry, I'm just taking a second because I'm like trying to remember how everything works. Oh.
집행 중 제3자의 끼어들기도 금지야.
Ugh, gosh.
충전
My
기능
brain.
점검. 단순히 정리.
I was trying to, I was also thinking about a couple of other games. And, I did buy the Strange Man series on Steam. I kind of wanted to play that soon. There used to be an old playthrough of somebody else playing the Crooked Man that I liked, but I think it's gone now.
충전 기능 점검.
I'm really only familiar with the Crooked Man and the Sandman. I don't know very much about the other games. So I took a little peek at the Boogeyman and the Hanged Man. And I was kind of surprised that those ones have voice acting.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
I can't decide if I like the voice acting or not. It's a little awkward sounding at times, but there's like one or two characters that I kind of like the voice of. I don't think the Crooked Man or Sandman, I don't think the new ones have any voice acting though. Because I'm like, ooh, I don't know which is better for stream. Because even though reading can be kind of a pain sometimes, it's also like, I feel like that's also kind of the purpose of me streaming a lot of games, is just to read the dialogue. So I don't know what I should do if they're gonna read everything for me. Oh, no. Whoops. But like, there's a couple characters that I listened to that I was like, I kind of like that voice, but then there's a couple voice actors where I'm like, ooh, it sounds rough, or it just sounds like their mic is kind of crappy. Investigate. Earned enough time to get through by incapacitating the big one. Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
승객 무력 확인.
I mean, I say that even though I've been skipping a lot of dialogue today. But that's also because I feel like this chapter hasn't been like as... I don't know, I feel like a lot of the dialogue has just been like, yeah, we get it. You know, Lord help me when I start a real visual novel. Like a full 100+ hour one. Okay. You got to the factory in time. This is... looks like some kind of toy plant. Control panel. Do you love the city you live in? It's okay. Yeah. You must become strong. I already said yeah, so should I say no? Oh. Yeah. Eh? Site burial. 3, 2. Oh. After short notice, the factory exploded with a massive bang. You managed to stop it from working, but the sinners were caught up in the explosion as well. Looks like you should get out of here first, don't you think? Oh. All the cyborgs have lost their upgrade factory at work passive. No 3 times. Well, I started with yes, so what was I supposed to do, you know? Ugh.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
How do I heal? Oh yeah, is the ego? Is there like a healing ego maybe? Ooh. No heal.
표정에 따라
Uh-oh.
실행한다.
Alright, at least they're not staggered anymore. What is this target at? 50%? I can't tell. I think it is. No, I think it's.
갑니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Otis is so cool, man. Woo! Thank you, Otis. Ego gift. HP won't go below 1. On their next turn, fully heal using surgery. But they will die. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say we got our heal. Paint shop.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다. 표정에 따라 실행합니다. 다음 판단을
How's your Sunday? Hopefully it's not too early.
말했지?
That's true, but I don't know what time. I don't know. I'm not a very early riser. You're playing Limbus 2?
말했지?
죽음으로 참여하라.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Always. That's true. Always on your mind.
하나가 사라졌군. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Paint shop. You see a group of cyborgs. The game of death. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. Looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Okay. If I take on the challenge, Rodion gains SP, Run, Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom check. Pass to heal all allies SP and gain an ego gift. Rodion loses SP. Begin combat encounter. Heathcliff has Doom. Smell. Solid chance of winning? Okay, I'll try it then. You know, this is where I shine. Rhodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. Okay. Oh. Liking red color, liking red color. Group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4. Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. Rat. Seems the ball has to enter a red pocket with a number higher than 4. So I should do... Okay. Very high. Okay. Upgraded croupier fell to the ground. Cool. Okay.
끈덕지게 관찰한 결과죠.
Okay, yeah, it gives us a chance we can choose. Alright, yellow. Sloth. Higher than 6. Ooh. Nine. I forget what the threshold means in this regard, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Otis is... She has a higher chance than, We'll go for it. Oh!
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 삭제시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
Okay, okay. Last one. Higher than 8. Yeah, we'll do this one. Don't let me down. Woo! Good job, team. Rainbow mainspring.
계약대로지.
Apply 2 protection. Okay. this is a good team.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
It's definitely 18. Yeah. Yeah. Sometime I need to like figure these out better. But for now, auto.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
I accepted a friend. I don't know who it was though. It's unclear to me.
지금이라도 말 들어.
I never know what's happening in this game.
한 잔. 아니, 한 방 먹혔지?
표정대로
장화.
Were you going to teach something specific about battle? I mean, you can try, but there's a good chance I won't remember any of it.
갑니다.
승객 무력 확인. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
It's okay. I've been trying to have my brain more reserved for work these days. Waste disposal. Final processing. Oh. Pink shoes. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. Work was definitely work this week, you know?
이단에게
I mean, it kind of
철의
ended okay, but
단죄를.
definitely had its moments of being like, oh, jeez.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Try not to go back to nap today, but
말 들어.
I'm so lazy these past few weekends. Sleep. It's okay a little bit, but I need to be a little bit less lazy.
갑니다.
I wanted to do like a lot of people do like art challenges in October, and I kind of wanted to do something like that, but I just didn't have enough energy to really sit down and draw very much.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
표정대로
조심하랬지.
Good job, team.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Yeah, big sleepy. Just also kind of thinking too much about money. And stuff I should do. Nope, yeah. Oh, that's all there is to it. Okay. What level am I? Oh, these guys? I'm a little bit lower, I think.
입회한다.
But that's okay. We will try our best. Well, probably not our best. We'll give it like a 70% of our best. No? Oh, that's the library of Ruina characters too? Cute.
갑니다.
Yeah, I like the blue-haired character too. The the Rei Ayanami character. Oh no, I'm getting only 7 o'clock and already I'm like, time for bed. Actually, you know what? That kind of makes sense because lately I've been like coming home from work and just going to sleep. So that's probably why my body's cracking suddenly. But I might try to do something tonight. I might try to like watch something, I don't know. Watch something a little spooky maybe. Pink ribbon. Okay.
갑니다.
I don't know. You watch any cool anime or anything? I might watch the new episode of Dandadan maybe. I should just do that. It's not very long anyways. Oh yeah, and I think this week's episode is about the Flatwoods monster, so very interesting.
갑니다.
Although I'm not sure that I'm going to like their interpretation of Flatwoods monster, because I really like that.
지금이라도 말 들어.
Just because of dubs or because there's just no subs? 'Cause, I mean, you can still watch it online, yeah?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Why is it impossible? As your desire. Put me on. Carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious. A lot of the sites, yeah. But for some reason, the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? I don't want any shoes then. Ooh. Pride, gloom. Help sinners recover. All the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3.
계약대로지.
Okay. Was that good? I don't know. I passed, whatever.
표정에 따라
Well,
실행합니다.
you know. Hold on a second. For me, lately, this has been my go-to, is I just kind of look this one up. And there's a couple different sites of that, you know, with the different, what is it called? Extension. You know, it's not a .com. They usually use like a like country or whatever. That's been my go-to.
왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
I mean, what can I say though? I'm used to this. Like, this has been like the last 15 years. You know, you pick a site, you watch things on it for a while, and then eventually it either becomes, oh, it got shut down? No, I don't think it did. Hold on. They might have moved to a different address. Hold on, homie. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean by fake? I mean, can you still watch the things? Like I said, there's a couple of sites that use that. at slightly different addresses. I mean, as long as you can still watch the videos. I mean, you know, like I have my ad blockers and whatever to make sure I don't get hit by... But yeah. Oh, anyway, what's that? Interesting. Yeah, there's still like... I don't know. There's still ones that pop up. It's just kind of trying to test which ones actually have, you know, working videos and aren't too spammy with ads, I guess.
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는 편이 좋아요.
I forget what it was. There was like a really specific reason why a lot of them got hit by closure and subpoena all of a sudden. There was a really specific reason, but I don't remember what it was. Because I know it also, I think it also affected like a lot of manga and a lot of like doujinshi sites too.
지금 그거 농담은 아니었으면
Hope that wasn't
좋겠어요.
your attempt at a joke.
덕분에
Thanks
더
to you, I'm
추워질
feeling
것
even
같으니까.
colder. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had said. Yeah, it's kind of crappy. Like, I think I've talked about it before, but it's one of those things where, you know, I want to root for Crunchyroll, but I've kind of hated like their practices in the past decade or so. You know, I think part of it was like being purchased by Sony and stuff. Just like, you know, they both make a lot of money and they also underpay like a lot of the actual translators and stuff. And like the translator quality is also like really hit or miss. So, which I mean, I guess that was always true about like a lot of, you know, freelance translators too, but you know, you'd think for being like the sanctioned ones, and the fact that like Crunchyroll also bought up a lot of like other sites, or like a lot of other anime streaming services kind of got merged into them. Like I think Crunchyroll, or not Crunchyroll, Funimation, I think they had their own like streaming service that got like rolled into that too.
네.
I don't know, it's kind of sad. We're at a weird point where it feels like anime is more accessible than ever, but simultaneously it's now all being funneled through this one website. Yeah, it's weird because it feels like it is more accessible than ever to get like anime, manga and stuff. But it also feels like there's a lot more cracking down and just monopolizing it in ways that are kind of unfortunate. Alright, I bet there's one other level then. Where did I hide it? Huh? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to select one. There we go.
지독거려.
I like these guys, frozen in ice. That's kind of cool. Although I could be wrong, I think Crunchyroll still does have like its own free mode with like ads and just lower quality. I don't know, I don't remember how it's been. I did have a Crunchyroll subscription at one point, but the actual reason why I stopped was mainly just because I wasn't watching very much stuff for a while.
갑니다. 승객 무력화 확인. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
이단이 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
Sorry, I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. I used up all my talking energy earlier talking about aliens and UFOs.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
UFOs, yes. Because I was talking about Dun Dun Dun, so I was talking about Project Serpo and the Serpents from Zeta Reticuli.
갑니다.
And they also call them, which I was kind of impressed though by some of the research, because they did call them UAPs in the show as well, which that is like the modern official name for them. It's like, what is it? Unknown. Wait, aerial. What is it? Phenomenon? Is that it?
지금이라도 말 들어.
You know, one thing I think I would like to learn more about is like what is it called? Yeah. I mean, I really like it because it's obviously stuff that's in my wheelhouse. We'll see how the show actually pans out, because I think in terms of like actual plot, it might just be like, you know, fun for now, but not like anything crazy. But like so far it's good. It's stuff I like. It's good animation. It's a good opening. Fun song, stuff like that. What is it? Unknown submerged object? Unknown submerged. Is that the official name for it? Yeah. There's also USOs. Which I don't hear very many stories about, but I think there are some other stories about it, of like, you know, flying / submerged objects. They're kind of interesting.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
If you want, and actually, while I'm on this Wikipedia page, there's a reference to a good Japanese UFO story, a very old one, from 1803. There's in fact, there's what is this? Is this ukiyo-e or just old art maybe? A story of like a woman who appears in a weird boat that basically looks like a UFO. It's very funny, or it looks like a classic flying saucer, that is. Utsuro Bune. I think that's a funny one. Technically not really submerged, more like just on the water.
미단이 휘청거리는군.
And also I didn't actually know about
지금이라도 말 들어.
the Japanese ghost Turbo Granny before. I had never heard of. I don't think I'd ever heard that name, but apparently it is like a classification of Japanese ghost. Of a very fast granny. So I kind of have been curious about finding more stories about those. Maybe I'll go back one.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
No. These guys only have one leg. Well, let's kill it. I really should sometime sit down and do like a whole... I don't know, I was thinking about this recently. I always wanted to do like a presentation kind of stream where I talk about, you know, cryptids or something, or like UFOs in a specific manner. But I also feel like it takes a fair amount of like research for me to like actually, because I'm always a little bit scatterbrained and poor at explaining things. I feel like I would need to do like, I don't know, I almost feel like instead of doing that, maybe I should just do a whole research stream where I start to compile some notes. Because I also feel like, I also hate putting together presentations. I always like worry about stuff too much.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
I don't know why. But yeah. Research stream sounds done? Is that fun or dumb? Yeah, we could do like a research stream someday. Where I just pull up some articles and a document and I just start recording things that I think are important to remember. Because I'm you know, I remember vague things, but I'm very scatterbrained overall. I wish I had better memory about some of this stuff, but no memory. I forget. Simple as. I've chosen to forget some of my knowledge for the sake of my happiness. I'll put it that way. Oh yeah, I don't need to clear every stage, but I was just kind of curious if there was like anything over here, you know? Anything special. Plus, I thought a little bit of extra leveling wouldn't hurt too much.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
These guys are weird. What are they? Ugh. Like a little water fetus thing. Oh, I don't get an extra XP? Oh. What am I doing? I'm a fool. I truly am a fool. I am out of here. Ice castle.
지덕거려.
That's cool. Monumental ice castle. A person. Hey! Oh, please don't die. Please don't become all weird and abnormality. A man with Highland hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어.
I came here often, whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts, even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like.
여기는 외투를 아무리 단단히 여며봐도 추위가 뚫고 들어와.
The chill dominating this place
생각이 더 명료해져.
pierces even the thickest coat. It helps me restore a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치
My men and I knew a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의 부정한 것들을 통해서
It was something we learned through the local ruffians, all in search for the whereabouts of a buried great power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이 황금 가지가 묻혀 있는
Alas,
공간에만
this area
근접하게
surrounding the Golden Bough was as far as we could
어찌할
go.
방도가 보이지 않았지.
We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직
Thought you'd
범죄단
never
같은
leave District
수법이나 쓸
25,
거면
but seeing you
계속
now,
박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것
resorting to
같네.
the tactics gangsters would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도
Sonia,
전부 돈을
your lackeys have been
빼앗기고
taking
있었어.
from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은
Did you know, Rhodia?
원래 성애가 가득 끼어
This was
있을
little
뿐인
more than a somewhat
조금
eccentric
기묘한 장소에
hollow with
불과했어.
frosty walls.
하지만 이것 봐.
Hey, look at
지금은
this.
거대한 성과
Now there's a
단단한
giant castle
얼음들로만
and thick
뒤덮인
columns
곳이
of
되었네.
ice. Hello, hello.
네가 막
I'm okay.
이곳으로 발걸음을 한 순간
I'm moving. This change happened the instant you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
Sound like you figured this would happen on my
어떻게
arrival.
알았지?
How did you know? Yeah, I can dance a little bit. This is how I dance.
정보의 출처는 여러
Not too far from how I
가지가
dance in real life, but it'd be a little bit more of like a hip shimmy instead of a head bob. I have many sources. That's none of your business, Rhodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는
What makes you
마술사가
so
아니란
sure
말이야.
that I made this happen in the first place? I'm not some kind of backstreets witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어. 그저
It's not hard to
얼음
figure
속
out.
잠든 이들의 얼굴만
Observing those faces
알수
encased in ice says enough.
이것 봐. 네가
Take a peek.
사랑했던
They're the ones
하지만
you've
동시에
loved yet looked down on, are they not?
속으로 내려보던 얼굴들이지.
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요?
That's all it's worth?
말도 안 돼요.
Not possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
You said precisely why, though.
흠집도 작고
Its,
윤기도 나지
its
않아.
age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른 곳에선 20만 원도 아까운 수준이야.
To be frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest?
모두 쓸모도 없는 쓰레기
All
뿌리고.
worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할 세금은
That makes the
모두
taxes you
40만
owe
원이네.
400,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
It's ridiculous, isn't
전당포
it?
주인의 금고에 돈이
While stacks of
쌓여고
cash
있으니
piled up in the pawnbroker's vaults,
우리 이웃들은
our
추억마저
neighborhood was being wrung
저울질당하며
dry.
푼돈 취급을 받고
Heirlooms
있었어.
weighed for what little monetary value they had.
소냐는 항상 어려운
Sonia
말을
rallied
섞었으면서
people,
사람들을
delivering
끌어모았고
speeches using big words. Oh yeah, this game is in Korean.
그들의 아래에 유로집이라는
They
이름의
organized a
조직이
group under the name
세워졌지.
of Eurodivi.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at
머리가
first.
ton텅 빈 놈들도
Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonia's words to help the
뒷골목의
impoverished in the
어려운 자들을
backstreet.
돕곤 했으니까. 하지만 소냐는 뭔가가
But Sonia
부족하다는
still had a
표정을
dissatisfied
보였지.
expression.
결국 유로집이는 밖에서
Ultimately,
사람을
the
돕는
Eurodivi
것보다는
warped into an
각자에서
organization that
어떻게
cared more about
굴목을
debating about how
둥지를
best to change the
바꿀까
streets
고민하는 데에만
and the
열중한
nest
집단이
rather than going
되어버렸어.
out to help those in need.
그래서 나는 그들을 떠났던 거야.
That's why I left them.
탁상 공론 가지고는
Being an armchair
배불른
revolutionary
이웃을
wasn't
먹여
going to
살릴
feed our
순
starving
없으니까.
neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자.
But I told you
우리는
time and time again,
때를
Rhodia,
기다려야 한다고.
that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데
Sonia, I'm sorry,
그때라는 건
but that moment you kept talking about,
유로집이의 막내
it
꼬마
didn't come when
이반이
Eurodivi's
음식물
youngest,
쓰레기를 주워 먹었을
when
때
little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. 안녕하세요.
기도가 막혀서 죽은 다음에도
Nor did it
찾아오지
arrive
않았어.
after he suffocated to death.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더 자세한 정책이 필요해.
To achieve a
부의
monumental
재분배를
task,
위해서 말이야.
well-thought policies and great power to carry them are required, all to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는
In the process of moving
사사로운
towards
잡음이
progress,
생기기
such
마련이지.
minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable.
사사로워?
It's minor to
우리는
you?
원래 사사로운 자들을 돕기 위해서
The whole thing was
시작했어.
personal. You started this to help others.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로집이가
What
하고
you and
있던
Eurodivi
일들은
were doing
내가
wasn't what I'd
바랬던
hoped for.
방향과는 맞지 않았다고.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지. 우리 마을에
Absolutely.
필요했던 건
What our town needed
언제 올지 모르는 그때만
wasn't an empty
손 놓고
promise telling people to
기다리는 게
sit on their
아니라
hands for who knows when,
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를 망설임 없이 집어들 수 있는
but someone who wouldn't
사람이니까.
hesitate to pick up an axe.
그날도 이웃들 중
I bet most of
대부분이
my neighbors had been
살기
starving for
성패를
4 days
긋고
straight
있었을
that day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는 일 없이
Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy,
굶주린 자의 갈라진
clawing at the
피부를
chapped skin of the
사정없이
famished peasants.
핥혀냈어. 나는 우리 이웃들이
And I happen to know,
토할 듯이 먹어대도
and I happen to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do?
잠깐만,
Give me a
나
second.
이거 그만하면 안 돼?
Can't I pull out of this now?
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서
This is a
너를
confessional
위해
created for you
일종의
as a result
고해실이야.
of the golden bough resonating within your psyche.
그리고 고해실은 주로 죄인의 참회를 위해
Moreover,
생기는 곳이지.
a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance. I'm not very familiar with Korean culture, to be honest. I have listened to a couple of like K-pop or K-music, but I don't really follow any groups. Like I've definitely heard some music that I liked. Although I think sometimes it's just random stuff that I hear and I'm like, that's nice. Sometimes it's like things that are very old school. You want me to send you a really old school one? Like, you know, I remember listening to a couple of Girls' Generation songs back in the day. Shoujo Jidai. Of course, I listened to a lot of the... Sometimes they have, like, Japanese versions that I would listen to. Sometimes Korean versions that I listen to. There was a song that was really big. No, not that old. No. There's a song back in the day that was very popular. It was called Mirotic by TVXQ. I feel like that's my memories of that. But yeah, like Genie by Shoujo Jidai Girls' Generation. You know, a couple things here and there are nice. Let me... I've never played League of Legends, but I like the KDA pop star song. What other Korean songs do I have? Yeah. I've listened to a couple. Oh, there was a group that I don't even know if this one's around anymore. I feel like this one was only around for a very brief time. There were a couple songs by a group called GOT7 that I kind of liked. I don't know, a couple things here and there, but I never really follow any of them very close. They might still be around, but I don't think they're very big. I never hear much about them from, you know, a lot of the K-pop groupies.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석. 네가 대단한 구원자라도 되는 줄 착각하나 본데.
I should, you know, more than that, I think I'd be more curious about watching like more Korean shows and movies. Because there's some good Korean horror stuff that I've been meaning to get to. If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end.
하지만 로자,
But Rhodia,
평생을 이웃에게 수탈만 일삼을 줄 알았던 노파가
you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸 포용하며
You know
자신의
she
돈을
wasn't the kind
내놓을
of person
사람이
who'd give up
아니라는
that life to turn into a
알고
generous
있었지.
philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도 처음부터 도끼 따위는 들고
You wouldn't have
가지
knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Poor Rodion.
네가
Here,
대단한
you seem
구원자라도
to be
되는
under
줄
the
착각하나
delusion that
본데.
you're some kind of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을
Demanding my
요구해도
money so brazenly to my
달라지는 건
face
없네.
won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목
You vermin are no
기렁뱅이와
different from the
다를 바 없는
paupers in the back
버러지들일
streets.
그래,
That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯
Like cutting open the belly of a goose that laid golden eggs. I chopped that hag's skull.
결국 누군가는 했어야 할 일이었잖아.
I mean,
황금
well,
거위는
someone had to do it.
스스로의 욕심에 의해 기회의 끈을 잡고
Unlike the foolish
얼간이에
cottager in the
일하지만
fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도 시원치 않을
We were
정도로
overcome with
굶주린
hunger
불우한
and misery
자들이었으니까.
and could have gladly eaten her brains.
그리고 그 배에는 확실하게 황금
And her belly was
가득
full
배어
of golden eggs,
있었으니까.
unlike that of a goose.
그래, 그 노파는
Yes,
25구의
the old lady
막강한
you killed
권력을
was the
가진
tax collector,
세금
wielding
수탈자였지.
considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가
But what
그렇게
gave her so
활기를
much
쓰고
power
다닐 수 있었던
was her
건
sibling's status
그녀의
as a member
동생이
of the middle.
중지의 조직원이
나는 굶어 죽어가는
I struck her
이웃들을
down to
위해
save my
도끼를
dying neighbor.
휘둘렀어.
Is that so
그게
wrong?
잘못됐어?
아니, 너는
No?
스스로를 위해 휘두른
You
거야.
held that axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한 사람에 불과하지
You
않다는
couldn't stand the
사실을
fact
견딜 수가
that you weren't
없었던
anyone
거지.
special.
알고 있어?
Did you know?
중지는
The middle
자신의
never lets
식구를 건든
anyone who
자들을
touches their
절대
family
잊지 않아.
go unpunished.
그들은 누가 했느냐가 중요한
They
게
aren't too
아니라
interested in finding out who
자신들을
exactly
건들면
did it.
어떻게 되는지가 더 중요한
Rather,
자들이야.
they'd like to demonstrate clearly what happens if the poor fools, to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은
You know what this
부위에
is just
고기를
like?
싣고 있던
This is just
뒷골목
like
주민들의
parkour
기분.
civilization.
그대로 시체가 되어 탑처럼 쌓였지.
The backstreet residents who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made towering cadavers pillars out on the roads.
카지노 밖에 쌓여 있던 그
Not much
차들의
different from the
탑처럼
car
말이야.
pagodas outside the casino. I said this is just like parkour civilization. I'm still thinking about that.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm
얼마나
well aware of how much
고통스럽고
pain and guilt you've
죄악감으로
been burdened
뒤덮인
with
나날을
ever
보냈는지
since
알고 있어.
ever since then.
스스로가 황금 거위를 가른
Like,
얼간이와 다를
with
바가
the realization
없었음을
you
깨달은
weren't really so
네가
different from the foolish cottager after all.
그날 이후로
Since that day,
그 어떤 거 모두
nothing I held was truly mine. All because of me.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Rhodia.
난 말이야, 로자.
You see, Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해
to change
수천
the
권의
world,
책을,
I
수만
perused
장의 문서를
hundreds of books
찾았고
and thousands of documents.
도시 곳곳에서 사람들도
And I met
만났어.
various people all around the city.
지배 계급의 착취로부터 벗어나
Picturing a world where the oppressed can
피억업자들의
escape
진정한
from the
해방을 손에 넣을
exploitative
수 있는
dominion
세상.
of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
To make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However,
바꾸는
the
것이
answer
있지
didn't
않았어.
lie in changing what was already there.
이미 잘못 써내려간 페이지는
Once a page of
영영
history
되돌릴
is
수 없지.
written, there's no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐. 이게 너와
Look,
내가 도달할 수 있는 세상.
This is the world we can reach.
네가 공명한 황금
A
가지를 통해
world that can be
만들어갈 수
created
있는
using the golden bow
그런
with which
세상.
you resonated.
지상에서는 백올른이 하나
There
없게.
may be no one upon this earth. May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인
May
쾌락을
every
추구할 수
individual
있는
enjoy the
권리가
right to
누구에게나
pursue
있기를.
psychological and intellectual delights. I'm gonna be all blushy because I think Sonia's kind of charming.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands
그
with me,
세상을 너에게 선물로
and I'll give you
줄게.
that world as a gift,
마치 처음부터 아무 일도
as if
일어나지
nothing up to
않았던
this
것처럼.
point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand.
잠깐뿐이었지만 맛보았던 그
Even a glimpse of
세계는
that world felt
너무나 꿈
so
같아서
dreamlike.
잠시 눈에 담았을 뿐이었지만
I wanted to etch that
잠시도 그
mesmerizing
순간을
instinct
잊고 싶지
into my
않아서.
memory.
꿈이라면 다시는 깨어나지 않기를.
If this was a dream,
차라리 내가 꿈
I'd even
세계의
wish I was part of
주인이길
it
바라고
so that I
싶을
could never have to
정도였다.
leave it. Oh, trust me, I am definitely fitting the atmosphere of this game. I'm very, devious. Don't you think?
그럼에도
And yet,
미안. 그래도 난
I
거절할래.
thought about it's kind of funny because I haven't really been using my lab coat very much lately for my model or anything, except for my full body one. I don't know if I'll keep it necessarily continuing on. I kind of like my sweater, and I kind of did some mock-ups for this even though I didn't draw this model, and I was trying to decide if I liked having the lab coat or not, and I was like, I think for this one not so much because this has more of like a lineless vector style to it, and so like a lot of really light colors can kind of blur together and be less defined, I guess. But trust me, I can be very I'm still me. I'm still kind of grumpy and hold on a second. Very very serious and very very clinical and all that. That's me. Very serious. Yes. I was trying to work more on my my eyebrow expression. Sometimes it can pick up my eyebrows easier and sometimes it can't. It's kind of hard sometimes.
왜일까?
It did for a little bit. There. Eyebrows are very hard to track really well. How to put it?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고
I don't want to
싶지가
bathe
않아.
in warmth just yet.
조금 더 이 추위에서
I feel like
떨어야겠어.
I ought to be out in this cold a bit longer. Oh, those are just my eyelids. My eyebrows are very up high. I think I actually did move them a tiny bit lower.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지.
I think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when it'll be okay
아직
to
여기에
warm myself.
있으려고. 그리고 소냐,
And also, Sonia,
너 내가 성질 못 이기고 앞장서서 처리하러 갈
you knew my
거라는 걸
temper would get the best
미리
of
알고
me or
있었지?
get me to kill her, didn't you?
로자, 넌
Rhodia,
이해하기 어렵겠지만
this will probably elude you,
내겐 표시가 없어.
but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고 기대를 하고
I came here hoping to see you possess it,
오히려 다른 친구들에게서 보인
but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead. Mark?
표지? 그게 무슨?
What do you...
더군다나 넌 표지를 볼 수 있지도 않지.
Besides,
그 말인즉슨
you can't see the mark either.
내겐
In other words,
누군가를 이끌
you don't
힘이
have what it
없다는
takes to
뜻이야.
be a leader.
하지만 나는 달라.
But
그러니까
I'm different.
더 나은 세상을
So to make the
위해서
world better,
그래.
hmm,
넌 책이 잔뜩 쌓여 있던
I think
탁자
I remember
위에서도
hearing you say something like that
비슷한
while I
말을
was
했던 것
sat at
같아.
a desk buried in book.
그래서 나는 너와
That's why I
함께할
can't
수
join
없어.
you.
탁자 위에서나 오가는 말로는
I still
역시
believe that it's not
배부르게
big
할 수
words behind
없으니까.
closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가 어떻게 샌님 밑으로 들어가겠냐?
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership. Haha.
황금가지는 저성 안에 있어, 로자.
The golden bough awaits inside the castle, Rhodia.
무사히 네가 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있게.
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and made our way into the icy castle. Oh, is he not going to fight us for it? I wonder if there's good doujinshi of these characters. Like, not necessarily, like, you know, smutty stuff. I'm just talking about shipping stuff. Or even, like, story stuff, you know? I bet there's a lot of good fanfic, but... I don't know. Despite seeing a lot of art, I've never seen, like, doujinshi mentioned. I'm sure there is some.
표정에 따라
I'll look for it later. Kind of reminds me of this is a weird comparison.
나도 말
The
들어.
characters are very, very likable, and they have a lot of, you know, interactions. You know, something that got like a good amount of like doujinshi and fan art was actually Dead by Daylight.
충전 기능 점검.
Never played it,
단숨에
but
제압 완료.
I've watched people play it, and I definitely enjoy a lot of the fan art and doujinshi of it. Ooh. What the? Castle trembles intensely as frozen rubble falls all around it. Or falls from above. Whatever. So Rhodia is from Crime and Punishment, I believe? I feel like I've... no, I don't think I've read it. I think I've read a different book or a different excerpt. But the thing about... Hold on a second. Am I thinking correctly? What am I thinking of? There's a song I like that's It's called Crime and Punishment in Japanese. It's called Tsumi Tobatsu. And it's a song by one of my favorite singers. That's Shina Ringo. I really like that song. There's especially one version of it that I really like. It's from a concert tour of hers. It's from like Expo '08. So if you ever get a chance, let me see if I can find it. Expo '08. Tsumi Tobatsu. It's really good. It's really jazzy. I feel like a lot of the videos of it got taken down. It's too bad. Yep. Some random Russian website might have it. Darn. Yeah, I think the videos are taken down. Foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now. Evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
성이 무너지는 것이 아니라
The castle isn't falling apart. Is it melting?
네, 확실히 일어서고
It's
있네요.
most certainly rising to its feet. What?
뒤돌아보지 마. 그냥 달리라고.
Don't look back. Just run.
발소리.
Castle's coming alive?
것은 아니다.
Footfall.
제법 둔중하고 무거워.
Not of a human. Rather slow and heavy.
그냥 엄청 큰 게 쫓아온다고 말하면 되는 거잖아요.
Could you just say that something mammoth is after us?
그러는 편이 나았을지도 모르지.
That may have served better.
단테, 일단 어떻게 끝냈으니까
Dante,
빨리 나가자. 어?
our job here is done, so can we just book it? Yeah, okay.
아, 진짜 지금 그때
Does this look like the time for dopey plans?
버스.
Oh yeah, our
Boston 어딨지?
Sade and what's his face here? Where's the bus?
도움도 안 되는 소리 그만 짓거려.
Stop yapping useless rubbish. Let's go.
처음으로 논리적인 말을
That
듣는
might
것
be the
같네요.
first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
너는 이따가 대갈통을 부숴주마.
I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Wow. Is it like a big Baba Yaga? Made of ice?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
취해서 쓰러지는 건
Yeah.
제압 완료.
But I'm still pretty happy about this. I think it's very cute.
장화.
So I will also, now that I've revealed it, I'll also make a post on Twitter so you guys can see the artist who did it and see the other stuff they did. I was very happy. The artist was, because like, you know, I'm being kind of an artist myself. I'm very picky about like how I want things to look. So they were very nice to make a couple of small corrections I asked for. Yay! And it's kind of funny getting used to tracking. Like I said before, now you can see if I'm like looking at my phone over here. Technically chat is on this screen to my to the left here, but that's also where like I might look at stuff if I pull up a website. So now you can catch me if I'm slacking off. Which is bad. You shouldn't be able to catch me slacking off. But you know, I'll still use my PNGs sometimes because I like PNGs too.
갑니다.
And maybe someday I'll have 1 million, well not 1 million, I'll have 12 live 2D models so I can also change my outfit and hair as well. And someday maybe I'll even be, you know, a real full-grown person, not a chibi. But I am a chibi a lot of times, so that's fine.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
You know what? I've already worked enough to know that the smartest way to work is to slack off a little bit. Wave 404. Okay.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
I mean, it's a gacha game. I'm playing on Steam, but it is also like basically mobile game, so it's story and then it's battles, but you can kind of auto battle. But do I get to keep the resources after this Canto? You know, like, should I use my consumables? Oh, maybe I should now. Oh, I don't get to keep them. That's right. Alright. I'll use them. It's these ones, yeah? And 2 owned. Those are passives? Wait. On the left? You click on all the units. Oh. Wait, I'm... Right. Huh? Huh?
이번 차량을 정리한 후에 답드리겠습니다.
This one? Oh, no. Yeah, B. Resource count? Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Oh, use some ego. Sorry, I missed that part. I thought you were talking about... Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, these kinds of, like, items or whatever it was. Okay, I missed that part. Yes, yes. I should use my egos if they're one and done. I may not know much, but I do barely know what egos are. Wait, is this one right? No, that. Okay, it's this one. Wait, which one is this? Okay. Yeah.
충전 기능 점검.
You are right. I probably could use my egos now.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I like their weapon choices in this game. It's kind of fun. The music is kind of like weirdly sad here.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, maybe it's a little hopeful too. It's like kind of reflecting, I guess, like more reflective. Hoping I spend money. I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess I could use these. Wait, is that how it works? No. No. Hold on a second. Let me do this properly. I'm confusing myself. Okay. Drag ego. You just click on it here, right? You don't drag it. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that how it works? Yeah, that one's egoed. The other ones are not. Why don't the other ones stay egoed? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think that's because I was selecting too much. Probably. Probably. There we go. No, okay. No. So. Come on. Darn it. Why can't I drag it? This one? Huh? Huh? Ah, I'm stuck. Oh. Like there? Oh, that's right. This is what I forgot about. And then do I still have to like... Oh, what? Stop that. Oh, okay. I think I... Hold on a second. Let me try again. And then I have to drag these ones too, right? I remember barely. Oh my god, this is the part that I was like, I didn't remember at all. This is how I do the clashes and stuff.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. Thank you, thank you. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Good job, team.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah. I kind of remembered it, but I couldn't remember how to actually like click the buttons, you know? Like I didn't remember what I needed to like click in a line.
한 놈 던져주지 그래? 어차피 나중에 되살리면 되는데.
Why not throw one of us at him? You can bring him back later.
저를 왜 쳐다보는 거예요?
No, not our little mariachi boy.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐? 무슨
소냐?
꿍꿍이야?
What are you playing at? Rodeo, what's with the attitude? Gotta take all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고 꿍꿍이가 없는 놈들은 못 봤단 말이야.
I've seen people who'd offer to help without asking for anything, and they'd usually have some ulterior motive.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서
Just like how you
견딜
simply
수
couldn't
없는
hold
날이
yourself
있었던
back
거지.
from using that axe that day.
나한테도 설명하기엔
I'm discovering that I might have a similarity.
우발적인 욕구가 있는 것.
Inexplicable drive pushing me.
단테, 당신의
Dante.
조직도
I
결국은
take it that your
더 나은
organization is
세상을
working to make
만들기
the
위한
world
곳인 거지.
better in its own right, yes? God, if I know. As far as I know, we might be making it worse. Ugh. Yeah, this is the disadvantage about using auto so much, is that I forget how the fights actually work. Yeah, I don't know if we're making the world a better place. For the first time, I was reminded that I never really questioned the motivations of the Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을 시사하지.
Silence sometimes
그렇다는
speaks
것을 알고
volumes.
있겠어.
I'll take that as a positive. You can take it however you like.
그리고 곧 그 아이가
Well,
당신에게도
I think this world is pretty screwed up as it is, so I'm not sure that we can make it much worse, but we'll see. One more thing. That child will soon visit you too. Huh?
죄송해요.
My eyes must have fooled me.
잘못
I
봤나 봐요.
thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
저분
그래.
Indeed.
내게도 흔적을 남긴 그
I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you.
그리운 재회겠군.
It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Yeah, I'm sure they can make it a whole lot worse. But as far as I'm concerned, it's pretty bad as it is. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. Whew. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. Are we actually gonna accomplish our mission?
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도 이런 호의적인 충동을 일으킬 거라.
Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet them.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이
If a clear
보인다면
path
난
towards
주저없이
prosperity
다른 쪽을 선택할 거야.
of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. This reminds me of this guy also reminds me of something I saw earlier today, which was pretty funny. You know, it was just one of those like stupid things on your For You page I saw. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh yeah, it was this okay, this is gonna sound weird. People were posting this person who used to do like this political art, but it was mostly like Photoshop bashes. And it's the funniest thing ever because it's so bad. Like the one that people posted, it was like a picture of like a photo bash of like Obama using a defibrillator to revive Karl Marx next to like a grave of Karl Marx, where the tombstone says Karl Marx and then there's like clearly a grave and Obama's wearing scrubs, and it's like, and then there's like another one that this guy made where it's the airport TSA, and it's got like an arrow, it's got two arrows, you know, one to the left and one to the right, and it's like, go to the left for molestation, go to the right for radiation, and it's like one of those like body scanners, and it's like, oh man, it's so bad, but it's like hilariously, it's like the complete lack of awareness and like the complete sincerity of it. It's like, this is true camp, you know? People argue about campiness, and it's like, this person, like, it's unintentionally hilarious. He thinks he's cooking, you know? Let me see, you want me to find it? I'll link it. Let me see if I can find it, because it was like, I'm like, even as a joke, I'm like, it's still a little political, so I didn't really want to put it on my Twitter, but I'm like, Damn, this is unintentionally hilarious. Yeah, I'll post a link. Cause I'll send you the one that I saw that has the two images. Cause oof. Yeah, I feel like you were the one who was maybe talking about, somebody was talking about when I was playing a paranormal site about reviving Karl Marx, I think, just because they said it would be funny. And this is that was what I thought of. So I was like, I have to bring this up. This is like, oh man. If you look up all these pictures, yeah, this, and I think he's the guy who also, I think this artist photo basher guy is also the one who made like a bunch of those like 5G, like, you know, radiation looking images. Oh man, like all of his artwork is, boy, it is something. He is completely sincere and unaware of how hilarious he has made everything. But I was like, you know, I still kinda, ugh. And I saw people joking, they're like, you know what? This is what AI generated art has taken away from us. This sincere, cringe photo bashing. Like, AI generative art is only, you know, it's only a fraction of this. Like, here's one where it's just like a magazine cover and it says like sheeple, and then it like has a bunch of conspiracies about 5G on it, and I'm like, man. Yeah, apparently he did like some actual illustrations for things too. Like, somebody was saying he did like illustrations for like the Bratz dolls, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like I've seen some of these images, but I never heard the name before, because they're just kind of like, I mean, you know, they're kind of bad because, like, you know, you shouldn't, I try not to like even give conspiracy stuff too much coverage, I guess, because like it can be kind of dangerous, because it's, even if it's funny and stupid, like people are very susceptible to it. But man, like, what a true master of art. This may be as good a time as any for touching farewells. Like, I won't forget you. Then I saw Rodeo was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
Rodion, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
Huh?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는
Irrespective
그대의
of
보시지 않소.
consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아.
Oh,
걘 워낙
he's
머리를
clever.
잘
I'm
굴릴 줄
sure we'll figure a
아느라
way out and all that
알아서
jazz.
쓸 방법을 찾거든.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Commercial artist. Yeah, like he definitely has a lot of bad conspiracy theories, so that's why I was like, I'm probably not gonna retweet it even as a joke, but like, damn. Unintentionally hilarious. Truly an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. We actually achieved our mission this time? That's crazy. I was kind of wondering if we were gonna fail every time. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. Nope.
잘 들었다. 하지만 마음에 걸리는 것이
So,
남아있군.
that's your story. There's one more thing that bothers me though.
소냐라는
This man.
자인데
Sonia, was it?
그자가 추구했던 사상과 마지막에 보여준
Did he trick us, maybe?
서로 상충이 돼.
His actions during those final moments don't seem to quite match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에
Which is
대해
why we should scrutinize his true
넘어갈
intention.
필요가.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out, time out.
이상도 그러더니 왜
First he
다들
sang, and
나보다
now you
소녀한테
too?
관심을 가지는 거야?
Why does everyone care more
어쨌든
about Sonia than me?
황금가지를 가져오는 거엔
The bottom line
성공했잖아.
is we got the golden bow.
그리고
As a
모두
plus, check this out, everyone. She got chips?
이거 근처
We can
카지노
exchange
아무데나
these
들린
cuties
다음에
for cash at a
교환하면
casino,
바로
so we should
현금으로
drop by
돌려받을 수
one.
있어. 우리 관리자님이 크게
And now
한탄하셨을
Dumal, our
때
manager, dazzled the
애쓰게
floor with her
챙겨왔지.
jackpot.
어때 베르?
I don't know, do casinos use other casinos' chips though?
육즙이 흘러나오는 툭불 등심을
Well,
먹어야
Ver,
하지 않겠어?
What do you say, a juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abounding success today?
어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think, Caron? Vroom vroom.
매피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아.
Seems Meppy wants it too.
신선한 고기.
Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
아, 비울래도 그런?
That's right, we feed it bodies.
19의 골목
Alright,
식당 추천.
I'll leave Rodion to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
Okay, vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네, 베르.
Now we're talking.
역시
After all said and done... Beneath her grin, Rodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with the guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Well, we accomplished our mission, which was better than last time. And it was still a little bit less disastrous than Gregor and his whole nightmare story. Like, Gregor's, like, killing that person was pretty bad, and it did result in the death of a lot of people from her town, but, like, Gregor's was also pretty messed up. I don't remember the credits, but I guess they have credits at the end of each canto. Alright, we'll wait a second. Oh, we can skip, but we'll wait a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this Rodia's voice actor? What's a voice actor? Is this Rodia's Seiyu? I should have been paying attention to the lyrics. Oh, shut up, you. I don't remember the first canto having a roll credits and song. Real life Rodion Limbus Company. I'll have to go back and check. Although that wasn't like very... I was expecting more of like a final battle. It really just felt like a lot of... Wait, are you lying? You're tricking me, aren't you? Hold on a second. You're... There's no way Gregor was singing. Limbus Company, Canto. Oh, I didn't even press a button. It just did that because I was frowning. It could tell I was mad. Canto 1. Is there a song?
대단하네.
Oh. I was gonna say, we haven't seen these assholes. Pass on. Was that his song? Oh, this is a cover of it. That's not the real one. I'll have to look it up later. Alright, fine. I'll believe you for now. We'll pretend you're telling the truth. Oh, thank you. Let's see. That's Gregor's mommy, isn't it? Yeah, there's the end credits for Gregor. Oh! He did sing. Yeah, I don't know very many like Korean voice actors, so I don't know. But obviously they're getting people who can sing at least somewhat. Remember when I feel like JP like anime drama CDs are kind of going extinct. Remember when like anime used to have like a bunch of like drama CDs and like extra character songs? Wait, for real? He's like the Japanese Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. You know what's crazy? I've never watched a single episode of SpongeBob. I really didn't have like Nickelodeon when I was younger, so I missed out on most of those. Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Whatever. Never seen a single episode. Alright, thank you for your singing, Gregor. We're going to see your mother now. Alright. I knew it was too easy. This beautiful bastard tricked me somehow. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만. 옛날부터 돈은 제 친구가 아니었다.
You should know, Herman. I've never been friends with money. I will admit, you are not like most idealists who are all theory and no action. You would have earned my praise had you secured the golden bow on top of everything.
로저에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
I showed Rhodia that world.
나를 반하게 만든
The ideal reality that
이상의
fascinated
세상
me.
하지만
Alas, I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어.
She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind. You find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼 나를 따라주길
part of me
바랬던
might
것
have wished that she'd
같던데.
follow me like in the past.
아니, 옛날과 변한 게 없어서
But no,
차라리 다행인 것 같네.
I think I'm actually relieved to find that she's the same as before.
로자는 모든 게 이상적이고
Rhodia
완벽한
wasn't wishing for a
세상을
perfect
바라보지
world with
않았어.
no flaws whatsoever.
오히려 그런 세상은
Rather, she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸
that it'd be
확인받을 수
boring to live in
없으니
such a world, since there's no
지루하다고
way to
생각하지 않을까.
affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
That's the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군자인가 싶었는데
I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles, unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는
But hearing this,
몽상가였네.
she was a dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은
I feel like his
멀었지.
character art is also like slightly different from some of the others. Like he doesn't I mean, I know his palette is lighter, but he doesn't like have as much like really deep shadows as some of the others. She still has a long way to go, I'm sure.
로자는 인정하고 싶지
She won't
않아
want to admit
하겠지.
it though.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
I got your point. I'll keep that in
이후의
mind for
행동
future
방향을
considerations
결정할 때
on our course of action.
참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는 건가요? 난
You won't scold me for
당신이
this?
시킨 일을 완수하진
I was
못했잖아.
unable to complete the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는
Reprimands
것은
won't make the
아니잖아.
bow appear at our feet, will they?
괜찮아.
It's fine.
지금 가지들이
Wherever the bow may be
어디에
right now,
최후의
what matters
가지
more is who
다발을
claims
손에
the
쥐는
bundle
자가
at the end.
누구인지.
Mmm. Yeah, they kind of hinted at it before, but I assume that all of our characters are going to have some kind of antagonist or foil join Herman. Like we saw Hong's brother, I believe, at the very least. Alright, is it time to buy?
입회 완료.
Time to spend
계약에
money?
따른 의무 이행 확인도 했고 이제 할 건 다 했네.
Alright, so. I wasn't sure. I kind of wanted to spend money on something, but I wasn't sure what. There's so much happening. This is kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to do that. This one's only lunacy, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping it'd be something else too. I think I have enough for. Do I have enough for one roll? Oh, I was hoping they would have Don Quixote. But I don't think she's here anymore. This Ishmael looks very cool though. It reminds me of Saber. Oh, hers isn't out yet. But I really like Faust. Oh, that's cool. Let's do one, and then I might buy something. Yeah, his is kind of matching. It's also kind of saber looking. Yeah, and I don't really think about Mersault very much, but he looks kind of fun like this. Battle pass cost. Where is the battle pass? Huh? I don't understand what battle pass is. Through the window.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
I click here. Oh. So I just click. Oh. Banner acquired. Oh. Past missions? Oh. Okay. What is this? Limbus Pass package. The main best way to gain and yeah. Immediately gain 10 pass level upon purchase. The one on the right? Hmm. I need to buy that much paid lunacy. Okay. Hmm. So this is enough to buy. That's why it's called the season 5, because it's enough to buy that, right? What's this one though? Hmm. First time offer. Hmm. Yeah. That's true. All right, give me 1 second. Let me make my decision.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
I don't know how it works to pay, so I was like, I don't know if I need to, if it just connects to my Steam automatically or if I need to plug something in. Don't worry, I won't. Well, I wasn't gonna spend like the $70 pass or whatever. It still says connecting. Yeah, I have no idea. I was like, do I need to? Yeah, I won't. But I thought I would try it out once. Besides, I think if I go for it, I might try to do another Canto 3 sooner rather than later. Ugh. What is it connecting to? What do I need to do? Four to 6 months? Yeah, I've never tried to... I don't remember if I did spend any money in this game the first time I opened it up. Or if I just got a bunch of free stuff. Because yeah, I was like, I don't know how it works with connecting to... I don't think I really played any games where I've used like in-game spending. Yeah. So I don't know if it just connects to like my Steam or... Alright, well I might take a short bathroom break while this thinks for a second. Okay? BRB. Not boxes. That's just where I keep all my crap.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Still thinking. No, my crap. All my junk. Ugh. Oh, I just realized now that this is a little bit cut off. Hold on a second, let me see if I can make it a little bit smaller. Oh. What? There we go. I mean, not that it's really cutting off very much, but... They won't let me spend money, you guys. Still thinking. I don't know why. Honestly, I kind of have some problems sometimes when I open it up. So like, usually when I open up the game, let me see. Yeah, let me look at Steam real fast to see if it's... Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it has this problem where when I open up the game for the first time, it takes like a kind of a long time to connect. Because you play the mobile version. I don't know. Have you ever played the Steam version? But, Halloween plans. IDK. IDK. I probably should decide soon. Oops. Oh, you only play Steam version. And you don't have that issue? I could try to force quit and open it back up and see if anything's different. Alright, we will try. I'll try to do that. Every time like I have, you know, whenever you have to like force quit something, or like if you ever turn your computer off just by holding down the button and not doing the shutting down stuff. Whenever I do that, I always feel like I just imagine like, you know, I'm putting a pillow over its face and smothering it. That's what it feels like. No, I'm on Steam, so I've only ever opened it on Steam. So I'm gonna reopen it now. Although you won't be able to see it yet because it's still invisible to you. This is what it looks like. So it usually takes a couple minutes. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know. I don't think you can hear it for some reason. Oh, there you go. Hmm. This is another reason why I don't play this game very often, is because whenever I used to think about playing it, I would go through an update and then I would open it up and it would just like take like 5 minutes to open and load properly. Yeah. I know, why does it have to update every week? What a pain. It's like my computer and phone. I feel like my computer and phone push like monthly updates, but I always delay it, so by the time I have to like, oops. So by the time I do update it, it's like, you have another update ready, and I'm like, no. Leave me alone. It still works. Why do I need to update things, you know? Cute donkey chan though. Oh, thinking. Not thinking very hard. I wanted to do gacha on stream, but this game hates me. It hates me for real. You know what? Maybe we will make it bigger. I think I did that on purpose, and then I forgot that I did it on purpose. For real. I don't know why. Well, I think I have enough to do one poll, but if I want to do a paid one, I might have to do it off stream. Because it might take me a while to actually get a payment to go through. Alright, well anyways, since we're gonna be here for about 30 more minutes waiting, I was also watching, some people have been playing a game called Mouthwashing recently. I watched a little bit. I haven't finished watching it. I should. Because people said it was kind of a downer and depressing and kind of disturbing. Yeah. I looked at it. I don't think it's, Oh, you just learned that? That sounds familiar. I haven't seen it, but it sounds familiar. Oh, Kimi ni Todoke. Is that what you mean? I don't know why. I guess it is from me to you. You know what's funny? I read the manga very, like, 10 years ago or whatever. I don't remember a whole lot after the characters get together. But it was very cute. So and I do know that they have, like, a new season or something. So, I was thinking about checking it out again. But yes, Shisho. You know what? Oh. It's thinking. A lot of people know Shisho from FGO, Fate Grand Order. You know, give me 1 second. I want to check something with my settings here. Yeah, it's linked to my Steam account. So should be no problem, but whatever. Let's just do the gotcha that I can do. Wait, no, not that. Extract. Let's do a Fausty. Lineage. Telepole. Snail. Alright. Oh yeah, this is like 3 bronze and 2 gold. Is that what it is?
점수는 F. 발로는 듣지 않겠다.
Getting an F. End of story. I think I already had that one.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고.
Hey, it's our mariachi
들었어요?
boy.
어서 오세요. 주문은 이쪽에서 받겠습니다.
Cute. 7 Associate South Section 4.
함께 하시겠나요? 추악함을 정화하는 대업을.
This is me for real. The one who grips. Cool. Alright, let me... Hold on a second. Oh my gosh.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Neat Faust.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Let me see if I can buy it again. Oh. I did it! Alright. Oh, I add funds to my Steam wallet? That's how it works? Limbus Company. Sure. Okay. That's fine. We can just use my... We'll just do it this way. Return to transaction.
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Authorize. Okay. Give me 1 more second. Trying to decide if I want to do any other purchase. Well, I usually buy them with Steam account. It's linked to my PayPal. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm trying to compare the deals right real fast. Manager, one-time offer. Money. Extraction ticket times 10. I'll just get. I think I'll do this. Okay. Give me one more second. I just wanted to buy just a tiny bit more lunacy. But yeah, I haven't done like in-game purchases. Okay. All right, I can put this back up. Genshin? No, I've never played any MiHoYo games. And I'm probably not ever going to play Genshin. Just doesn't have as much appeal to me. I kind of was more interested in like Star Rail, but even that, I don't feel like I'm interested enough. Or at the very least, I definitely don't. I don't know if I could stream that kind of game. How does it get impacted though? Oh wait, crap. I was supposed to buy the battle pass, wasn't I? Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. I got distracted. Hold on. I don't think no, this is using my lunacy, so it's not gonna ask for my money. Purchasing will give you various rewards. 3 season 5 ego shard crates from max pass level. I kind of want to just give it a try because I don't really know much about it. Should I do it? Gotcha or battle pass? Okay, we'll try. Now what do I do? What's this? Huh? Gives these, right? So with that, what I should be doing is I should do the mirror dungeons, right? Is that how I get? That's how I get, oops, more rewards? I probably won't do those on stream, but I might give them a try. Okay, mirror dungeons. Is it like this? Is that what I do? Since I have some experts here, I might as well ask. Because this is kind of baffling for me. What are these? Is this just info? Unlock 3 starter buffs. In the simulation area, right? Oh, starter buffs, these. Oh. Okay. Active effect. Should I select some of these right now or should I wait? I don't understand this at all. Okay. Eye of the Storm. I don't have any... Oh. Oh. Gain 200 starlight. The right ones give you more rewards. But you need to get the latest Canto to unlock this one? Well, how do I get the star... the star engraving? Huh? Do I do the simulation? Is that it? Let me try. I feel like I should try a simulation because I don't really understand most of this. This is very confusing for me. Is this not the mirror dungeon? Oh. What? So, okay, walk me through it a little bit more. Sorry, I don't understand this at all. Because this is the dungeon number 4. But that seems... like it might be beyond me? I can go back to... starter buff? What do you think? Should I... Yes, what? There's like a slight delay, so... let me know what I should click here. And give it a try. Go back to starter. Oh, enter this simulation? Maybe? No. Don't enter. Do not enter any simulation. Okay. Oh. Thunder is free. Where's Thunder? Oh. Oh, this one. Okay. What are these? Did I do it? I don't... Oh crap, I need to halt the expedition, don't I? That's why. I understand. I understand. Thank you. Give up. Okay. This one too? Okay. Okay. Oop. So now that I have... Oh, is there one more? No. There's a couple more free ones. Okay. I will look. Cascade of 11. Here. There we go. Okay. Having storm. Oh. Tornado. Okay. So those are all the free buffs. Now should I try the simulation? Ego gifts? Should I go to ego gifts now? Subnode in Thunder. Oh, which one was Thunder? Hold on, let me see the let me check the symbol again. Oh, I thought I'd be able to check which symbol it was. Okay. Sorry. The small nodes? Oh. Oh, okay. This is very non-intuitive. But thank you for your assistance. Then for these ones too, I can take it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can't click that one. Oh, not these ones. Oh, there we go. Do any of the other ones have little subnodes? No. Okay. So let's go back. I haven't unlocked it. Whoa. My brain. Oh, so now I go to the dungeon, and that's how I get stuff? Okay. We will make an attempt here. We'll see. Oh. Burn, bleed. Huh. Are my 1 stars? Are on the 1-star sinners? You mean? Oh my god. So if I take my 1-star sinner here, what is that? Oh, there we go. So if we look at like his abilities or whatever. So what am I? Oh, I forget what this one's called. This attack? Is that what I want? Oh, you can level up. Now what is it? Bashing, slashing, piercing. You know what? We'll just try. Oh, do I have to match up the colors too? No. All allies. Okay. Oh, do I select 2? Oh, I can select 2. Okay. Sure. Now, I find somebody. Oh. You bring your entire team in. Well, hold on a second. I'm confused. Okay, I should change. Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I want to go back. Team 4. Okay. We'll make a new team. Everybody's 1 star. Confirm. Oof. Video game. Why is it like this? Why does it explain nothing? Yeah, don't oh. Select 4-1 theme pack. Oh. What's this? Yeah, don't expect me to be optimizing anything with this going forward, okay? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. Drag. What? Ugh. Do you think question marks are good? And you say I should keep them at, well, I mean, obviously I can't change them now, but 1 stars, mainly. Free loot. Okay, I'll have to try this out a lot more on my own. Yeah, I don't think I have any other Gregors, to be honest. Ryoshu, Rodion. You think it's gonna be really hard? Claire. No, I have a slot. Isn't that 4? Oh, you mean they missed slot 4. Sorry, I thought you were talking. Ugh. One, two, three, four. Okay, we'll just go. We gotta try it eventually. It's nice to have you guys try to explain things to me, but at some point, I think the only way we're gonna figure it out is just by doing. As long as, like, well, I was gonna say as long as it's not permanent, but even if it's permanent, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. I'll just be bad at the game, and it'll be fine.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Death is never permanent. That's the whole point. That's literally the first thing that happens in the game. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So you're saying, so I can do these with like the 2 and 3 stars, but it has like lesser rewards over time? Is that it? Because like it might be good to do it a little bit.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
아름답진 않네.
1 stars have access to skill, 3 stars.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Alright, prioritize. Can we go back? Oh, no, we can't go back. Okay. That's okay. To access your 2-star skills, 3, you need 50 thread. I don't even know what thread is. I saw that and I was like, none of my business.
내가 나설 차례인가?
You need 100 thread. That's none of my business. I don't need to know.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
We'll worry
없지만요.
about that when we beat a boss we can't beat, you know? Okay, only upgrade material. That's at least a little bit better. How do we get thread?
출진이다.
아직 안 끝났어.
Is it from the dungeon? From the mirror dungeon?
아름답진 않네.
Okay. How am I doing? Okay. Good job, team.
금방 다녀올게. 한 건
From
했다.
BP.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거
I don't know what
준비해줘,
BP
단테.
is. Come on.
숨쉬구만.
Oh, from Battle Pass. It records right and wrong. Its job is to record the judgment of the one above. No worries, no worries. I'm just like, you gotta remember, I've opened this game. This is like my 4th time total playing this game, you know? And like, I played it twice like 3 months ago, and there's so much happening and very few words to explain what it is. It does not assess what it writes. To lay down judgment is not a secretary's role. The scribe silently presented an emerald tablet. Oh, read the tablet. Sure. Glut and Pride. Oh. Oh. Gregor, my man. Yeah. That's what I thought. These ones are hard, dang.
난 말한 것 같은데.
Alright.
이게 최선이었어.
You did your best, Gregor. I'm a failure? You would say that to me? You would say that Gregor's a failure? Oh, you going to sleepy? Okay. Have a good night. Oh boy. These ones are hard. Why are they so much harder than like the ones in the story? It's okay. Honestly, you know what? I am a little bit of a failure. That's fine. I can live with that. I'm like Gregor, you know, every day I wake up and I'm like, I can't go to work because I'm a cockroach, you know. It's impossible. Like, have you ever seen that metamorphosis meme that's like, but instead of a cockroach, it's a crab, and he goes, and it's like, ah, hell yeah, I'm a crab, baby. Yeah, I love Gregor. He's precious. He is our short cockroach king. Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. There's so many freaking choices. Heal center. Team. Huh? Plus team. Yeah, I was like, what do? I mean, heal center seems kind of like obvious. You don't like Gregor? Why would you hate Gregor? Okay, this is switching out team members. Yeah, HP up, SP up. Do you think... So I guess between these two, which do you think is like better? Okay, so we should just go enhance for now. I assume if like fusing is more advanced, we might want a guide. You come in here, you insult Gregor, and now you're just gonna leave. Okay, bye-bye. I'll forgive you for your transgressions against Gregor. But next time you insult me and Gregor, it's $10. I'm kidding. I don't extract money. Oh. I have to pay? You're my son? If you're a son, does that mean you're a star and can I exchange you for starlight? Alright, fine. We'll just do it. No more thinking. Have a good breakfast. Okay. But how will we ever get more starlight? Oh, we get it by beating the boss, I guess. Although that's not very much. 150?
이게
Damn.
최선이겠죠?
So I guess we have to do a lot to get more.
금방 다녀올게.
Alright, guys. Alright, get out of here. Scram. The sun has set. It is nighttime now. I like these guys with their bird feet.
겨우 이 정도야?
Or with their singular bird foot. Should I do one more gacha today? Or should I restrain myself? What do you think? One more gacha.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Come on. There we go. Wave 1. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I kind of want to roll for more Faust, but I don't know. Maybe I should do Mersault and Sinclair because I don't really have. I think I have maybe one other Mersault ID.
금방 다녀올게.
Remind me again for the Halloween Don Quixote. That one is like by completing the battle pass requirements. Is that what it is? Okay. Yes. Okay. So I don't need to save my gacha for that. I just need to do more stuff. Getting to 120 in battle pass. Ugh. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay. Darn it. Oh, I can't. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. There we go. I am learning. Okay. Dominating. Oh, there we go. Pretty good. David dominating. Okay. Careful. It's okay. I can be a little bit stupid. Oh, 4 turns for each wave.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I just wanted to experiment a little bit. Bottom of each enemy? Oh. Oh. I can't see it now. It's moving too much.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Enemy stag. Oh. I never even noticed what these are. On the side. Uah! Oh, this one, right? That 3 is how many turns I have left. You think I should use my egos, or should I just try and attack them straight up then? Okay, we'll save my egos a little bit more. Here, I'll be a little bit smaller again.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
I'm not that much smaller.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Okay. Yeah, I always don't know about like egos. They always feel like they look cool, but
해보겠습니다.
I don't know if they're actually super useful to use for like a lot of common enemies.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Ugh. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna make it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, we can kill. Yeah.
아름답진 않네.
Okay, 4 turns. Yeah, wind clashes. That's a good way to think about it. Alright, then I'll just
해보겠습니다.
let this optimize for a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely forgot like the rock paper scissors for like the blunt piercing slashing.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Not a lot of damage we did. Huh. How am I gonna do this in 3 turns? Don't do damage, do win. Okay. Well, I was just looking at the damage and I was like, I feel like we didn't do very much damage the first round on these guys. But yeah, I was like, oh well. Oh, yeah, attack is canceled. It doesn't just go to the next enemy. I don't know if I can make this in 4 turns. That's okay. My first time trying the mirror dungeon. And like at least playing the main game, they did kind of give me a tutorial about stuff. I just forgot some of it and it was a lot at once. This, they didn't really explain any of it and how it worked. Oh, I might be able to pull it off. I think we're good. I'm probably gonna jinx myself.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
승리했어.
Darn it. All right. Did not make it. We learn. We try again. Oh, of course, they're dead. I suppose.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
I suppose that would be the third one, so it would be harder, but I just like the I like the ice castle. I just think it's cool. All right. We will attempt.
행동을 개시합니다.
If we fail, we fail. I forgot how much he looked like Hibari from Takeyoshi Hitman Reborn. You know what, we'll do gotcha to raise my spirits. That's what we'll do. I might have to play Mirror Dungeons a little bit off stream, just to try and understand it a little bit better myself. Okay, team.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
But yeah, we finished Canto 2 today at least, which is good. And like I said, I was thinking we might try to do Canto 3 this month as well. Just so I can, I don't know, try to... Like I said, this isn't going to be like a super regular game for me, more like a semi-irregular one, but I thought since we took too long between 1 and 2 and I forgot too much of how the game worked, I kind of wanted to give it like a little bit more, like another Canto this month.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
조치는 낙역하오.
좋은 전략입니다.
Alright, team. Okay.
이제 간다.
Ugh, my eyes are so tired though. I think I need a little bit of computer break too. Sadly, a computer break is never a true computer break, but I'll probably be looking at my phone. Losing at Mahjong again.
행동을 개시합니다.
Been having like a lot of dreams lately. I do remember some of them. At least they're not like super bad dreams. Like usually I don't like to remember my dreams because they are always like anxiety inducing. But at least lately they're not like super bad.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
But if I'm remembering a lot of my dreams, it's probably because I'm forgetting to take my my medication more regularly. Because I tend to not dream when I take that.
가보죠.
Okay.
홉들을 제거하고
Doing a little bit better this time. I think. By not straying the path.
가라앉는군요.
규정대로
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We'll see if we can win this. Or if I goofed myself up.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Hidden math. You know what? I think that's kind of true. How it calculates the attacks and stuff.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I think after playing for a lot longer, you might be able to get a better like sense of it, of like how much damage you're actually going to be doing with like the chains and clashes and stuff. But right now, I always feel like a little bit just like mystified by whatever's happening on screen. Two.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Good job, Heathcliff.
행동을 개시합니다.
I forget, you've read like pretty much most of these books, yeah? Out of like the actual books themselves, do you think you have a favorite?
가라앉는군요.
규정대로
Alright. So for this one, since this is like the final, should I go in with some regular attacks and then maybe use ego
실행합니다.
towards the end? I don't know. Blah. Ah, my brain too. My brain. If we don't get it this time, I might just give up for now.
어떠냐? 먼저 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
규정대로
2 more turns. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That's very nice, but you know, I can't guarantee that any of it'll soak into my head. I have very little brain. Very small. See how I'm a small person? Because my brain is also very small. No wrinkles, too. Wrinkle-free.
행동을 개시합니다.
Alright, back to sleep.
가라앉는군요.
Yeah, even smaller on phone. That's my real side. Yay! Didn't die this time. Yuki. Acquire Eco Gift. Would you like me to be bigger? What if I get bigger? I see. Shisho for ants. Here, I'll be a little shishant. Eco gift. There. Can you see me still? This is real size. This is what barely over 5 foot looks like. I don't know which one to choose. My brain is gone. I've used up all my brain. So speed. You know, like that. Okay, I'm just gonna do whatever I want, okay? Wait, can I choose more than one? Oh no, one. Okay. Select encounter reward card. Is this this is extra starlight? Okay, we'll be bigger again. That's a little too big. Let me wait. Extra cost. That sounds like a bad thing. I don't care. I can't think. What? I gotta get out of here. How do I leave? Do I have to forfeit? Oh, do I have to do this all in like... Oh, okay. Or to window. Pause. Okay. But pause is good. Buh.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는
Gotcha. So, hold on a second. I might do that more off stream just to experiment a little bit. I just wanted to see who I have real fast. A lot of Ishmael. Rodion. Oops. Solid bleed team. And no Gregors. Alright. So I was gonna say I don't have much of these two. But I'm still kind of leaning Faust, because I just like Faust. Like, this one's pretty cool. Hold on, let me see these ones again. I do like the little sword fighting ones. The paid pull? That's a 2-star?
그래.
Gregor!
나도 반갑고. 혹시
Your
남는
arm.
여자 있나?
If I can do 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could try that. Even though they're discounted, you know, I usually prefer to do like 10 pulls if I can. Or you know what I mean, the darn. I want more Heathcliffs. Chainsaw Gregor. It's more like steampunk Gregor. You know, debugged your Gregor.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니. 차라리 아예 색을 모른 채 자랐으면.
You're such a hater, man. Who is your favorite then, huh? You don't like Gregor, you don't like Heathcliff. Oh, Doctor Who? Like Donkey. Don Quixote. Yeah, Donkey's okay. I was like, is there a Heathcliff in Doctor Who? I don't remember. Oh, a very long time ago, I watched a little bit of Doctor Who, but I can't remember which doctor that was. Dalek. Oh, well, yeah. Exterminate is very Dalek, but I wasn't sure. I was like, is there a Heathcliff in there? You don't like Heathcliff. You don't like Gregor. You like Donkey. Is this waifu prejudice? Is this only women characters? Oh. Changing your tune already? You're so fickle. All right, let's just gamble. I'm you know what? We already got a lot of Faust, so I feel like we shouldn't roll for Faust again. I already have a couple of Ishmaels, so I don't know. Potential man, Heathcliff. What does that mean? Potential man. Meet potential man. Oh, it's like one of his IDs. Gotcha. I tried to look it up and there's like weird memes. Ah! They've let me down already. Look at this. You know what? We had a good Faust pull, so. And they could tell. They knew that I wasn't really into them. That's the problem. They could sense it. Hold them all at once? Oh, if I do the center one? Oh, that's crazy. Gregor! Would Gregor? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could press the center one. Besides, like, I think that sometimes, you know, for gacha, sometimes doing it slowly helps. Because, like, if you do it too fast, it feels like... What do I want to say? It's like, it's too much at once, you know? Do I want to say that? Yeah, I can say it. It's the end of the stream. Nobody's gonna watch this for four and a half hours. You know, you've blown your load too quickly. That's what I mean. You know, you need a little anticipation. You can't go all at once. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot Twitch has clipping. There's no clipping. Ugh. Yeah, clipping doesn't exist. The only thing you should be clipping is coupons. Oh no, wait, I only have one Ishmael. I keep getting confused with... Oh, no. Ishmael, I have one. Rhodia. I don't know why. I always confuse these two. These two and these two. Like grocery coupons. Although I have to say, I don't know if I like these two as much. I mean, I like his turtleneck. I think that's a classy look for him. But I don't know. I kind of like his big, dumb, gross insect arm. But what does that do say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like Wood Gregor or Robo Gregor quite as much. So I guess does he always get like a cool different arm every time? My little mariachi boy. He's so stupid. All right, I think that's enough Limbus for today.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
I will try to practice mirror dungeons on my own. Oh, yeah. Trying to think, what else is there? Oh. If I go back to these other ones, is there any real advantage to like revisiting these ones? Do I get anything? If I just go to like previous cantos and do the battles again? No. That's kind of disappointing, I guess. I mean, I guess that's kind of what the mirror dungeons are for, but... Or I guess it could just be to, like, relive the story? What's this? Luxcavation? Oh, is this how you get thread? If you want to do like the X condition. Okay. I might give that a try some other time. Ah, this game, so much thinking. But, you know, I really am getting more into the characters each time I play it. Like, I wasn't super sold on them at first, but I think that's just because they also dump a lot at you at once. But, you know, now I'm kind of like, okay. I'm growing to like our team. And it was kind of nice to have, like, a sillier one, but then they finally did kind of get a little bit more serious towards the end, so you could have, like, a little moment with Rhodia and Sonia. I really like Sonia. He's really, really good. But then again, I think a lot of the white-haired characters in this game are really nice. Okay. I think that is all for today. Because I need a break from my computer. Gosh, I can't believe it's been 5 hours. And I want to go get some soup. Okay. You guys are free. Free to go and do what you need to do. Whatever that is. So, no Limbus tomorrow. I'll probably continue with Paranormacite tomorrow. But like I said, I think I'll try to do Limbus Canto 3 some other time this month. I'll try and make time for it. I don't know if that works better for a weekend or weekday. I'll see if I can squeeze in a couple more like weekday streams, whether that's like morning my time or night my time. They're probably going to be even more unplanned. You know, weekends are kind of around a similar hour, sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later. Okay, I'm gonna go before the grocery store closes. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Okay. Ta-da! Bye-bye, bye-bye. Go to sleep, go to work, go to school, do your homework, watch more streams, I guess, play more video games. Bye-bye!